Yeah. What was that? Tower Yellow
It was
last
Tower
session?
Yellow. Yeah, you guys had basically.
And we killed the guy at the end of Scrib and Scry is dead.
Yes, Scriven is dead. Yep.
I got to sit
Um,
outside and push buttons on a door while people were fighting hags. It was great.
Pluzak went magical Terminator mode, which I think was awesome.
yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty cool that the party decided to run for once.
Sort of. Yeah. I do. I don't know. In my mind, I still imagine when you were in like Kara's hands, and she was flying you up to the window. You were just fucking like loading magical grenade shells into your fucking wand or your sickle and launching
Yeah,
dispel magic at these fucking hands. Because once they came out, ask Kara, they were chunking. But
yeah,
uh,
they were.
but no, you were just loading another
Okay.
shell. Shame. Pop.
Yeah,
Fucking
I mean, I
disabled
killed
those
three
things.
hands.
I was
Yeah,
expecting that
dispelled
for it to be a
magic on
lot
two.
harder. Yeah.
I mean, they would have been if I didn't dispel magic on them.
Yeah. And then you basically you handled some hags pretty single-handedly. I mean, a little help from Leif for sure. He
Leif,
came in and
Leif
carved one
and
up. Mace
I'm not
got
sure if I
there.
would call that
Mace was there
handled.
too.
I would say considering the hags, at least one of them lost 3 separate turns to failed saving or Pluzak succeeding on saving throws against her spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He also had used a fireball that put them like 25 HP or 20 HP down before you guys entered the room. All 3 of them failed.
Yeah, fair
All I'm
enough.
saying is, bro was going ham for once.
Yeah,
I remember
absolutely.
meat shielding a particular individual during the meeting of the hands.
Yeah,
Or maybe he just wants more powerful zombies.
yeah. I think Kara
Yeah, but they
had,
all dispersed, so that sucked.
and I think
Yeah.
last session was
And I might
also.
be cursed.
Actually, we could bring that up in the review. But yeah. Okay. Well, I hear Mace is back. That's good. I guess just get into it. So last time on Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden, I pretty much asked you guys what you remembered, but I'll just run through a little bit. Uh, you guys came back too in the library after having beaten Scrib and Scry, and you spent a little bit of time just kind of healing up a little, with some spells and things, and Kara, with a little bit of help from Leif and some of Leif's rope, I believe, ended up making kind of a tiny little backpack out of the cart that Kingsport, there it is, had been forced to drag around for a while. So he is now on your back, right? Kind of with you. You guys then trounced your way over to Tower Yellow, where Leif offered to do his typical Echo Avatar thing, and Kara flew up to one of the windows, as she does, and they both kind of saw the same thing, some giant floating hands. Although Leif also did notice on the way in just a bunch of brooms sweeping the place up by themselves, so seemed. Um, Leif went to move forward in his avatar and got fucking wailed on by one of those giant fists. Kara flew down and was like, hey, they sucker punched you. Seems dangerous up there. And Pluzak was like, well, I'll fucking take care of this. Flew up and dispelled magic to 2 of them before they could get out and really do much. But eventually, Kara was attacked. The party kind of rushed in, trying to defend her. And you guys managed to clean up the hands pretty readily with another kill from Pluzak and one of them finished off by Leif. And then Pluzak walked up to the center of the room, which had a little tiny tower on a pedestal, and he touched it, and a magical door opened, and he went, cool, and walked in. The rest of the party kind of took a second to themselves, but kind of figured out that they could at least get Leif and Mace through the little magical door as well. And when the 2 of them came through on the other side, they had found kind of a room with clearing smoke, 3 hags on the other side dusting themselves off, and a Pluzak after standing there having thrown essentially a fastball. The hags activated magic mode and tried taking the party on, and you guys managed to handle them pretty well without them necessarily killing you, but it took quite a bit of effort from the group. Um, and I knew I was forgetting something, but essentially you guys finished them off, and they disappeared, it so seemed, into wisps of nothing, and you kind of come to in that room. I should have it still. I don't think I've changed much here. but you will all find yourselves kind of having walked back through that door. And the one thing I will mention that I totally did space on is on the way over here, you did fight off 3 Nothics and a tiny floating skull that was quite dangerous. And it seemed to fly off.
Kara died as well in
Yeah,
the tower.
Kara,
and
that's what it was. Kara in the tower got slapped by Leif to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got the last piece of the puzzle, which is the second verse.
And it was
Summon a flame from the palm of your hand.
And it was in the
I believe
hag's
I
den.
believe I slapped her to death twice.
You slapped her to death twice. Yes, you slapped. Technically, it was Pluzak the first time, and then she transferred it to.
So what
herself,
happened
but-
is you guys hesitated in actually ending me, and I
Yeah,
actually
she saved.
revived myself, and you had to do it again to finish the job.
I have the
We wanted to make you
all-powerful
feel it.
Yeah. They reminded you of home, Kara. It's just like Thor.
Yep.
All
Try
right.
sticking into me again. I might like it this time.
All right. So I will ask the quintessential question for the moment. Do you guys want to continue? Are we resting? What's the plan here?
Great question. It's hold on, let me look at my notes. It's
I
only
can-
what, like 8 o'clock?
That's about right. 8 a.m. or so. Yeah.
Yikes! And I'm spent.
Not doing great either.
Do you guys want to go back to the trees?
I guess we're close enough. We can.
Could you bring up the main map, if you'd be so kind, sir?
Yeah, absolutely. The city.
Yep.
So we're yellow. That's still an area to go to. There and there.
Which was the second one? Factory and Ominous Gateway, and then what else? Oh, you want to go back to the forest?
They said the treat area.
Not that forest. The
He's talking Purple Pears.
outside the caves,
Oh, okay.
or to the caves, outside the city, right back to
The dryad.
back to the the Dryad. Because then we wouldn't have potential morning sickness or night sickness. I don't know which it is yet. Or so we think, because I don't think we rolled out there. And we'd be quote unquote safer, I think.
You said you were out of spell slots, though?
I mean, I got some. I can definitely reduce you. I've been saving that.
Okay. Well, in light of what we know about the disease that's turned Valine into a monster, that would probably be a good idea to get out of the city for long enough to rest and come back.
But we also did learn last session that if you're there long enough, you could overcome the sickness.
What do we want to take that risk is the question, I guess.
Claus of Warforged, are you immune to disease?
Yes, I am.
It's probably a
But I don't
curse.
think this is a traditional disease.
I believe when you guys were trying to heal Valine, Mace attempted to use his lay on hands to cure her of disease, and that did not quite seem to work.
What's his face
Okay.
told us? Guy on your back. Can't think of his name.
Oh,
Not
Kingsport.
Kingsport.
Scrimscry.
Yeah.
Kingsport. He told us that it takes greater restoration.
Yeah, which I don't believe any of us has.
No, we don't.
and if we really want to
That's probably a major
do
curse
something
or
nice to the Dryad, we could leave Kingsport with him.
Oh my
Honestly,
They
that would be
finally get a
pretty cool.
companion.
wow.
She might give us some like premium pairs for that.
Premium pair, so instead of cantrips, it gives us first level spells.
Could you imagine?
You can eat from this tree.
Kingsport finally gets someone that actually cares about him, and she gets a companion to spend the rest of her time with.
I mean, listen, I fornicated all over the trees. Do you
I don't
guys
go
don't remember
asking
that?
too deep into your personal business. I don't care
Oh.
what trees you sleep with.
So what do you guys want to do? You wanna? I mean, I think the party's
Yep.
low on health, I would assume,
Oh yeah.
and low
Because
on.
of Kara being Kara, I'm good on health. The only thing I'm out of is spells.
So what we could do is from Tower Yellow, take a peek at the ominous gateway, see if anything else is interesting in this area, right? And head back because it's 8 a.m., right? You know, we still have to wait 12 more hours until we take a long rest.
Right.
It would be technically 10 more hours. I think you guys rested at 6. I
Okay,
might be
yeah,
wrong. I might be
still,
wrong. We can
still a
we
long
can
time.
we're just going to generally call it somewhere around there. So yeah.
Um,
I
yeah,
think that stopping at one of the points of interest on the way out would be a good idea, but honestly, resting outside of the city is probably not a bad idea. The only concern
We are
is
on
just
Tower Yellow going out to where
here.
the yeah, we're going over where the caves are. Would be fine. Have we determined what the factory is?
no,
We
not
never
yet.
got close enough to really find out.
That could be where the Scroll of Tarrasque is.
Probably
It's
not.
entirely possible. I mean, we've searched everywhere. It has to be there, right?
There's also that gigantic tower that we're trying to breach in the
Yeah, it
center
could be
of the
the
map.
main spire.
True.
The factory doesn't look like it would hold a library, but we've been wrong before.
All right. On one, everyone say what they want to do. 3, 2, 1.
Go back.
Gateway.
Okay, gateway it is. Gateway, and then back home, back to the Dryad.
I'm imagining Pluzak actually doing that.
Yeah. Come on, guys, we're gonna make up
Leif's
our
like
minds.
standing in the corner, like Echo, you weren't loud enough. It's like I can't. It's miming. I can't speak. What the fuck?
Holds up 2 fingers, and we're just like, what does that mean?
Oh god. All right. Love you guys. Fucking. Let's go to the actual page I need to be on. Okay. So, you guys are headed to the ominous gateway. If someone wants to draw the line for us,
Blatantly.
it's gonna again be probably about another, I think, like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes to get there, I think. And you guys would arrive at a building where essentially it's just what it looks like, a giant kind of square building on the outside. It's got a 40-foot wide, 30-foot tall archway that seems to serve as the only entrance Jesus, the only entrance at which a portcullis kind of sits askew. So you think you could just walk in.
My God, this is the most
anyone-
comfortable door I've walked through.
Yeah, is anyone just going to like check, or you guys? Because sometimes you guys stop outside first. What's the plan?
Is the
Uh,
portcullis open?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The portcullis sits askew. Yeah.
I'll put a hand on it and push it open wide enough to actually get a view inside.
Cool. You would just see a maze of cell-lined corridors seem to fill the area.
Jail.
Oh, I found the prison.
Wizard jail?
So I would say, Kara,
You
with
think
your
you can find a
passive
wizard ship?
perception, you at least can tell looking in here that the prison goes pretty deep. You would believe that it would take time to actually search through it to see if there's anything in it, because you basically are looking at like a hallway and then it goes off into just like a maze of, other shit. So
A lot of cell doors in here. It's almost like it's a pocket dimension that goes on forever.
Pluzak's gonna say. Pluzak's gonna shout into the jailhouse and say, Zardarok! Or Grand Alpha.
Oh my god.
Interesting. Um, hmm.
We'll see if anything comes out. We could always shut the door and run.
I need to check something. Give me one sec.
That's not
Oh
good.
god.
No. You're fine. It's okay.
Those were the secret activation words for the
Yeah.
storage draft.
These giant like hellhounds come out after
Yeah, right.
us.
Are
That
those
were
tentacles?
So a Tarask is going to suddenly walk
Yeah.
around the corner.
We found it.
Tarask comes around the corner. Ground Alpha.
Oh man. No. So in this
Yes, we're
instance,
buddies.
you would hear it kind of echo through the hallways. If anything, kind of louder than you would have imagined. Um, makes you think this place is probably relatively empty, or at least anything that was here is likely dead. Things in cells were either died in the crash or maybe were starved, considering they were in cells. But you don't hear anything responding back besides your own echoes.
Oh, I finally
Okay.
found it, Rick, in my notes.
Are the cell like are all the
Oh.
cells open? Are they like is this how what's the integrity of this place?
You would believe that it's the building itself is standing fine. Like you could search the depths of it without any issue of it collapsing on you or anything. The cells themselves, at least if you're glancing in, are all kind of closed that you see.
Hmm.
And like I said, yeah, anything close by, you would notice skeletons if they were even in cells. Short of looking deeper, yeah, that's all you see currently.
Skeletons. Ugh, another place to load up.
Oh my god.
You do that on the way back? Because, your skeleton farm here is right next to the tower we need to get in through.
Mm-hmm. I can.
Do you guys want to search the prison at all, or are you just going to walk on by at this point?
I mean, it's morning. We're retreating to like rest somewhere anyways. Might as well look, right? Or are we too weak?
Well, that's what I thought. Maybe you guys might be a little weak since you've been taking some hits. I know I've been in the background.
I'm at full health. What are you talking about?
I mean, I don't want to go in there.
Okay, well, I say let's check it out, I guess.
At least a little bit.
Yeah,
Just a
you can
tip.
always run away.
Just to see how it feels.
Yeah, just a tip, just like your picture.
Okay. In that case, I will tell you, you get about 5 or 10 minutes. You're walking a fair pace into the prison, checking your corners, watching each other. You realize that to truly search this place would probably take another 20 minutes or so, and that's just to clear the building. So you want to dedicate the full 30 minutes?
I mean, if we have time to kill anyway, if we're here, we might as well
How's
explore it.
how's my spidey sense going? Like, do I feel like any of these skeletons are missing heads?
Medicine check. Passive medicine.
Oh,
He failed fucking
as
anatomy.
long as I don't roll a 1. Dirty 20.
Awesome. So you would notice the majority of these skeletons have some level of either deterioration or broken bones that leaves you believing, much like the ones earlier in the prison, this was kind of an area that was left relatively unattended once the city fell. And even before then, a lot of these corpses, like you find skeletons where it's like guys ass over end with skulls crushed because they like probably just fell from one side of the room to the other when the city crashed into the ground, It seems to be possible to probably get some level of skeletons from here, but it's not like you could res everything that you pass. You think it's maybe like a tenth of the things, but there's still enough that you could definitely gather some. Definitely wouldn't be an issue. I will say, however, Pluzak, because you are searching these things, looking kind of through the cells and everything, I'm going to have you be the first to
You're
stumble
cursed.
into this area. Where is my... I think it should be here. So everyone can kind of put themselves in the area. Kara, you might find, you're starting to... The hallways of the cells are definitely wide, but as you can see, the cell doors are mostly 5 feet, so like getting into them
Corridor
might be
is
tough.
wide enough for me to move through, but none of
Not
the
necessarily everything
individual
else.
rooms
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, so you just gotta be careful. Um, Pluzak leads the way. Everyone else can be with him if you want to, but Pluzak, you get to take kind of the first steps here. Where do you think you want to go as you notice that there is a crumbled kind of wall straight ahead of you?
Are these like doorways to the
Okay, so
left
as
and
you
right?
walk to that, let me just show you reveal area. So you would be able to kind of peer in as you're walking by, right? And you would definitely see across the way. So more... Oh, come on, fucker. You fucker. You fucker. There it goes. So you definitely got some skeletons and things. These look like cells still.
All right. I'm going to cast Eyes of the Grave.
Ah, okay. So that's the one that's undead, or... Okay.
Yeah, that's the undead one. Lets me know. That's 60 feet, so that's probably this whole map.
Yeah, okay. It's definitely a large portion of it. And I will tell you, you do not sense any undead currently in the area. Yep, nope, not undead.
So I would turn to the party and say, well, there's a lot of dead things here. I don't believe that there's any undead.
You're confusing me with that.
It doesn't mean that there isn't something here. You're confused?
Well,
No zombies are
Right.
undead around here, but there might be something else, like one of the machinations or magos or whatever those things are.
Or maybe the hags came back.
well, that would be truly unfortunate. Well,
Wait, there were hags?
We can discuss that later.
What did I miss?
Gara says, trying to crawl behind the party. Alright, Pluzak, so as you approach that, give me a second. Reveal. You're going to peer through, whether you choose to continue forward is your choice, but you would see that peering through this gap in the collapsed wall is a 15-foot square infirmary in disarray. There's an operating table in the middle of the room with leather straps extended from one side of the table to the other, into the air above its surface, where they're still fastened, kind of, as if around something. This shape definitely suggests that there is something or someone invisible lashed to this table. Your keen eye would definitely be like, oh, yep, something tied down.
I would turn to the party and say, the soup is on the pot. And I'd make sure I look at Leif when I say that.
Yes.
Alright. Anyone else want to do anything? Or are we just going to let Pluzak keep looking?
We'll sit down and block the entire passage behind her, and like, well, they can't get past me.
Fair, fair. I feel like Kara is going to pull like a regular-sized dagger out of her, bag of holding. That's what I'm looking for. And just like stick it in the ground and just be like, well, there's my line, boys. They cross it, they're mine. Good luck.
Anything in the rooms to the left and right? Those empty cells?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I can unveil those, but no, it's mostly the same as the other two, where you would just see, excuse me, skeletons, debris.
Okay.
The guy on the left, he's chained to the wall still. His pelvis is completely destroyed. Reference for maybe one of you.
I can't see it, so I can't make the comment of did he die happy or did he die in pain or did he die of both?
All I know is if you rounded that corner, that skeleton would try and hide.
My God.
It's scarred to the bone.
I sentenced you to death by Snoo Snoo. What
uh,
are you, gay?
Uh,
what, what are we doing, boys?
I'm blocking the
um.
tunnel.
I know, that's why I asked the boys.
Well, I
Well.
did 30 feet of movement.
I know, I'm waiting for them. I got you, Pluzak. Trying to give you more.
We can get up there. I mean,
Yeah.
what's life if not for dying?
Says Leif, who's already
I'll
died twice today.
get in front of Pluzak as well.
Says Mace, who's already died twice today.
Also, I don't know why it always resets my tokens full health.
It's okay.
There we go.
Happens. You're good. Alright.
Uh, yeah.
So at that point, any of you guys. So all right. So it looks like Leif's gonna summon an echo. Mace,
Yeah.
I assume you're gonna try and like be defensive.
Yeah, I'll just do a dodge action for now.
Okay. We can still be pretty free as well because we're not in initiative yet or anything. But yeah. So Pluzak, anything you want to do as your party kind of moves up with you, comes in to protect you?
Um, yeah, I'll squirt by and say, I got this.
Okay.
If he yells Zardrock on Gandolfo again,
I'm not going to yell it.
Oh no.
Wasn't a no.
Exactly.
And I'm going to poke whatever's on the table with my sickle.
Okay.
And when I do it, I'm going to quietly say, are you with Zardarak
oh
or
God.
Grandolpha?
Okay, perfect. So just do me a favor. Roll me a attack with your sickle at disadvantage because it's invisible, and we're just gonna see if you happen to nick it or if you just kind of push against it in a way that's we'll just see what you manage here. Where do you find him?
Disadvantage. Yikes. That's not right.
It's okay. I can still see it. So a 5 + 5, so it's still a 10. Well, actually, he's prone.
Well,
So
it's
actually, you know
7
what?
plus 5, so it's 12.
And actually, I just realized he's prone, which means you technically would have had advantage from that. So we are going to take the first roll, which was a 13, and you're saying +2 is a 15, +5 is a 20? Am I reading that
No,
right?
it should just be plus 5. 13 plus 5.
13 + 5? Okay, so an 18. 18 is still pretty good. Let me do something here. Nice. Okay. So you would, let me see. Does this go away with that? No, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, so you would kind of have your blade come away with just a tiny bit of blood on the tip, if you want to roll some damage for me. And it would definitely be, kind of, it look humanoid, blood, red, normal like that. But besides that, you can't really tell what's on the table. It's still invisible. But there's definitely something there, and it definitely bled, and it definitely bled red. Ooh, 4 damage.
Nothing responded, though.
Yeah, nothing really responded. You're with the tip of the blade. You definitely know where whatever you hit on it is. Like you could put your hand right there, right? You know where you struck it. But no response of movement or sound.
Um.
And I would think Mace. It's kind of it's pretty dark in here, but I'm pretty sure you almost always have your headlamp on,
Yeah.
and you'd be able to see like the blood on Pluzak's sickle. So he kind of would have like jabbed out at the table and then come away with blood on his sickle. So you're definitely as aware as he is that there was something there.
Okay. I will make a mental note that ghosts bleed. Uh.
Okay.
And
Next time you come across your perv ghost from the cave.
Exactly. It's for whenever the gnome turns into a ghost.
Hmm.
Um, but I think my thought process right now is could I try to like nudge it a little more or like no, because if it was going to like react, it would have reacted to being damaged. Um,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, usually things come uninvisible when they attack or cast a
well,
spell.
it's strapped, right? So, uh, is it floating?
The straps seem to be floating, as in, there's definitely something between them and the table that you can't see.
Okay. How do we do this? I am out of dispel magics, so that's not an option.
My mental image right now is Kara's like laying on her side, like trying as hard as she can to keep an eye on Pluzak and Mace, so if she needs to send a die, she can.
She's sitting Indian style, wings spread out to completely block out the passageway,
Okay, okay.
filing a nail on one of her axes.
That must be difficult.
Okay.
Um, can we? I mean,
What's
can
through
I
the
try
door behind
shaking
me?
it? Does anything happen if I
Ah,
shake it?
so Pluzak, if you want to open the door behind you, let me reveal that area. And Mace, you said you want to shake the table or shake the thing on it?
Whatever is strapped, yeah.
Yeah, so you would reach your hands out and feel something there, and you'd be able to shake it, and it would feel kind of fleshy. The room behind you, Pluzak, it just seems to be like you think probably more of like if this was the operating room or kind of study room, whatever it might be. This would have been the larger section here would have been like where the patients were likely kept next to each other in beds and for nurses to take care of and things like that. Um, so most of it's in disarray. Most of it is completely destroyed. You don't really see anything at first glance that really looks like test tubes or tools that are like in good enough condition to want. Um, there's overturned gurneys and things. Just relatively as unkempt as all the cells were.
All right. So I'll say, Mace, Leif, you got this. I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
All right.
So I'm assuming, Leif, your turn. Do you want us to roll initiative?
No, I mean, you're still pretty free. You guys aren't really fighting anything yet, right? Is your
No.
intention to? Yeah, so Leif, if there's something you want to do, please feel free.
I mean, I assume I saw Mace shake this thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Pluzak, you checking out that room? Yeah, I assume you're going to that back door, Pluzak?
Yep.
Alright, we're just
Rebel
gonna...
time.
Just gonna look at Mace and be like, what if we just free it?
I mean, it hasn't reacted by taking damage, so I guess it's probably safe.
Well, let's just. What if we just cut one of these and then see what if it reacts to it almost being freed.
Okay, I'll raise my shield. I don't have
Maybe,
any sharp
maybe the
instruments on me.
maybe the straps are making it invisible.
It's possible.
You're
Okay.
not. You can't hear this conversation, Pluto.
you
Don't bring logic into a room you're not
you
in.
suddenly have heard Pluzak's voice coming from the mouth of your
Just-
echo for some reason.
Hey, shut up in there.
But yeah, okay. So I guess you're undoing the straps, and I think that's totally fine.
Just one. Just one.
Okay, which one? The far
Uh,
left, the far right, the middle one.
the far right. Yeah.
Okay. So it smells like ass down there, by the way. No, just kidding. But you undo the one on the far right near you, and you just kind of unbuckle it, lay it flat, and there's just a strap laying there.
What if I wrap the strap around my arm? Do I become invisible?
You try that, and you look over at Mace, and Mace, is he invisible?
Um,
Say yes.
No.
Can you see me? Can you see me?
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Well,
Use all 3 straps.
let's take another one off. What's the worst that happens
leans
here?
in and whispers. Oh no.
Let's take the middle one off.
Okay.
Oh man.
The middle strap is removed,
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
falls
yeah.
aside, much like the first.
So if I put my hand like on the table or what is on the table, like I can feel it,
Yeah.
or does
yeah,
it
absolutely.
just goes straight down to the?
Absolutely.
So-
Do you want to roll like an investigation or something? We'll see
Medicine.
what you're feeling.
I would like to aid him on this.
Okay.
Because I also want to know what the shape of this thing is.
Okay, so how about this? Both of you roll
It's the
me
shape
a
of
separate
water.
investigation check.
Okay.
Wait, so Mace is just gonna feel this thing up all
Yeah.
over?
So is Leif.
I mean, I don't know what it is. It could be human. It could be like, I don't know, some kind of blob.
Oh, this looks pointy. Let me
So,
put
I
all
mean-
my fingers in here.
So is the Echo, but like he's not really helping.
To
He's
be
just
fair, I'm
doing
wearing
it for
full
him.
armor. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Yeah, so give me an investigation roll, Mace.
I
Yeah.
remind you of the time the barbarian punched a slime.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, not great.
Yeah, Mace is fine. Mace
Fantastic.
thinks this
So-
is totally
So this is perfect.
good.
So Leif, you kind of reach a hand out and you just start aiming kind of like for roughly where that first strap that you undid would have been, and you just gently lay a hand down. Mace, I'm assuming that you have chance in your hand and you're like ready to swing just in case something happens. So you just
Kind of.
you gently reach out your shield hand, and your shield's still on your arm, but you like lay the hand that's on the inside of the shield on the body, like slightly to the left of where the strap would have been. Both of you
Yeah.
can quickly tell, almost immediately, this is a humanoid. Leif, for you, it's a chest, very recognizable, male chest, pretty strong. It seems to be breathing still, and Mace, you find a leg awfully close to a bit of a Y section. Your choice
see.
whether or not you remove that hand.
Well,
Investigate further.
Investigate
Roll
first.
for fondle.
I want to see performance rolls.
Maybe that's how you wake it up.
That's how they do it in Africa when someone falls unconscious.
Well,
Wait,
he
wait,
saw
I got, like,
something.
hang on. He touched him, right? He touched him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the second that happens, this starts playing in the background.
Oh no.
What is this?
Mortal Kombat.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Okay, okay, so now I know it's human. Yeah, can I try and talk to it with old Sluggy?
That you can absolutely do.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's great. That's actually a pretty smart idea.
Yeah, see, we don't need Pluzak. Looks at Mace. We don't need him. It's nice that he's here, but we don't like.
Okay, speaking of Pluzak, if you're going to contact this thing with the slug, we're going to switch to him quick so that we can let him clear that
Okay.
room. Pluzak, you would walk into this room and find it dreadfully empty, almost eerily so. However, there is nothing, so you really can't tell much of anything. Are you muted by chance?
I am because I was talking to my wife a second ago.
Yeah, you good.
There's nothing. That's weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk around and see if I bump into something.
Okay.
Touch the wall, see if you
absolutely.
turn invisible.
Yeah, so you kind of walk along the walls, looking to see if you touch anything. You would very much find there seems to be nothing. However, as you walk through the room, even though it has been ages, due to your kind of history, your specialty, we can even say, the stench of death seems to hang heavy in this room. And just roll me insight. You're going to learn something regardless. Let's see how much you kind of learn here.
Give it to me, baby.
Ooh, wonderful. Yes, so you would sense very much so from this stench. You know it well. It is very much the stench of decomposing bodies. You believe this room is likely some sort of room where they would have kept anyone who died to later be taken care of somehow. You don't see any exits from this room. As you've walked around, your feet have kind of slapped on the floor and it's felt really solid. You don't think there's any trapdoors. Or if there were, you didn't trigger them, and you would just kind of think, okay, so this was like a mortuary, maybe they cremated them, you don't know, but it's just smells like death, and there's kind of nothing here at this point.
I'm going to.
Actually, I would say with that insight, you would know they cremated them. Actually, that's how you fucking do it. I mean, you're a fucking necromancer. You know how that shit works.
That's funny
know what I'm
because
saying.
what I was going to do is light a bonfire right
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
just in remembrance of all
Absolutely.
those
And
who.
you would find that the room kind of reflects the heat in a way that like you're like, oh yeah, they just lit this place up and walked the fuck out. Like it is absolutely spot on.
The door shuts before you can leave.
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
There it is. Bonfire
Nice.
for you. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So Pluzak, you would come back to Leif with his echo standing there, the greatsword in hand, ready to swing. Mace standing there with his hand kind of forward on some part of a body and his hammer up. And Leif is standing there with his hands, his 2 fingers on his temples with each hand, just staring down at the table in front of him. And Leif, what are you seeking to ask?
First I'll just be like, like, can you hear me?
Yep.
Like, hello? Can you hear me?
Are you saying this out loud, by the way, as you ask it mentally?
Can you hear?
No,
me?
just mentally.
Can
Just
you
mentally.
Okay, I was
hear me?
wondering
They
if the
don't.
party
They
was
know.
gonna...
They don't
okay,
know
okay.
this.
Okay, that's fine. Just wasn't sure. Okay, so how about this?
Mace is just fucking with him. Mace just knows that's what he's doing, so
yeah,
he's like,
absolutely.
"Hey man, I can hear you." And Leif,
But
you're talking to the wrong person. Come on, you're talking to the wrong person.
You guys want
What?
to try something funny?
Uh-oh.
Always.
Claw, Fred, Chris. Will you guys
Yeah.
turn my volume down to 0 in Discord?
okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Okay.
have Leif talking to me. I'll still be able to hear you guys, of course, for the recording. But you guys won't be able to hear me clearly, and then he will be able to relay what he's being told.
I see him talking. I already did it.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now.
Perfect.
Did you?
And Leif, you can tell them you will tell them when they can unmute themselves, of course. So.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to go. I wasn't supposed to mute you. I muted you
Yeah.
as well.
As
No,
if.
No, you're supposed to be listening.
All right, buddy. Perfect. So,
Experiment has failed already.
your question, can you hear me, would be responded
Exactly
to
how
very
I thought it would
readily with, yeah. God, first people I've seen in forever. Thank God.
Fill me in on the translation. I'm gonna get a drink.
You can see us.
I can sort of see you. My head is stuck staring straight at the ceiling, but I've been hearing you since you fucking screamed Zardork or Gandorful.
Don't worry. Don't worry about him. Why are you
Who is
invisible?
him?
That one. That one. I'll point.
He's
That's-
still just like, I
Point to
see
who?
your arm. I don't.
Hey, he's pointing to me.
What's to my right? What, are
Why-
my feet?
why are you-
My feet?
why are-
What do you? Yeah, it's
Why?
at my feet.
More importantly, why are you invisible?
Why is my dick cold?
That's because the metal guy let go of it.
What am I letting go of?
How did you find yourself strapped out of this table?
Okay. How much do you know about this place?
You know, a fair amount. More than the average goer, I would say. Less than an experienced goer of this place. Probably a lot less than people that live here.
Okay, so
If he's talking about intelligence, he's not.
is he calling you stupid?
Yeah, we like to pretend that he knows what he's talking about. It's not important.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, so the way this place worked was there was kind of upper classes and lower classes, or kind of to that degree, not like slave. Well, not like slaves like that.
Right,
Regardless.
upper and lower classes.
Yeah, you
kind
get
of
it. Like, I
plays.
was-
Yeah,
so-
I know that. Yeah.
So I worked for this guy. He
Are you
was
talking to
kind
some
of a
kind
big
of
deal.
noble, invisible corpse?
I'm not a corpse.
Shh.
I worked for a noble. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at. And
Right. So this guy, who
yes,
was this
I'm
guy that you
certainly
worked
invisible.
for? Yeah.
Well, he was just one of the kind of like upper class mages. I was a lowborn. I worked my way up to a manservant, but I might have done something that got me sent here by accident.
What was his name?
Is it Gandolfa?
I hope it's Gandrava.
Yeah, so Larthus, you heard of him? He was kind of a big deal in the city.
Iriel Larthus. I feel like I've heard that,
You haven't.
but
It doesn't ring a bell.
I don't think I have.
He was kind of like the leader of
Told you,
all
not
those
that smart.
big grand mages that were big important people. So he was the most important of the important.
Oh, that makes total sense. See, now I know. Yep, that makes total sense. So wait, what did you do that landed you here? I don't understand. Must have been bad.
Can I?
Is this an evil being?
Can I tell you?
Does it require purging?
I would prefer not to say.
No,
that
this is
okay?
Well, I can tell
test
you
subject.
that I'm the only one that knows what you're saying. So
Okay, so I'm a guy.
I also tell you that
I
he's
might
not
have
very
looked
good
at
at keeping
someone I
secrets.
shouldn't have in a way I shouldn't have a couple too many times. That's all I'm telling you.
oh, that makes perfect sense. We're all guilty of that. Well, most of us. We're just
God.
better at not getting caught. So wait, so what happened to your master then after he put you here?
I don't know. I've been here for how long has it been since the city fell?
It's probably just a few days.
Doesn't seem like a few days, friend.
God, you're gaslighting the poor man.
Well, is there
Was there a female voice there?
is there a way to make you not invisible?
I think it has to do with the spell that's just kind of holding me here. So if you can dispel magic of some sort, that would definitely once the magic over me is dispelled, I think I'll be good. But short that, I'm fucked. I'm stuck.
No, that makes sense. Well, then allow me this. Allow me to band your hands with rope. We'll untie you and see if we can get you back to being visible.
Can
and
I ask
then...
why my hands need to be bound? I literally don't have any weapons. One of you stabbed me earlier.
I mean, it's more of just a security protocol. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I
Also,
mean,
can't have you
okay. So here's
freaking
the
out.
thing: if you want to tie my hands, you kind of have to. Like, I can't put them together for you. You have to do it for me. So even if you want that, like, I can't cooperate. Like, I physically
Are
can't.
you
even
gonna
if I
fill us
wanted to.
in at some point, or?
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, and then I'm gonna look up now that I've had this full on conversation. So seems fine. He just, he got in a little bit of trouble. He got sent down here by his master. Just a little mage just put him down here. We just gotta dispel whatever magic turned him invisible, and then, he's here.
And stuck.
He's
What
And
kind
stuck.
of trouble? Are
And
we talking
stuck.
petty theft, murder?
nothing too bad. Just wrong
Listen,
place,
we're
wrong
no
time.
angels ourselves, but we'd still like to
okay.
know who we're hanging out with.
It was just
How-
wrong place, wrong time.
How about how long ago did this happen?
This was about when the city fell, right? I'm gonna look back at him, right? You said about when the city fell.
I mean, technically, I've been here since.
So
the
you know
city
about
fell.
the city falling?
I was put in the prison a
So
little
he's
before
been here
that.
for years and years and years and years.
Has
and
it been
years.
that long?
Okay,
I mean,
so it
it
might have
felt
been more
like
than
a
a
long
couple
time,
days. Might have been more than a couple days.
How did he survive?
Spell.
Yeah, that's a good
The
question.
spell. I
So
think
anyone would
so.
have died of hunger
I know
or
magic well enough. It's
anything.
called a sequester spell. If any of you know magic, if any of them know
Quester
magic.
spell. Okay. Well, yeah. So if you look at the one that appears that maybe he would hide inside of that foul-smelling mushroom-covered.
Again, can't look
excuse
at
me,
anything.
I have my
Head
beautiful
stuck,
robes
looking
on right
at
now.
ceiling.
Well, here, and then I'm just gonna slap my hand down on the table. This is your top or bottom, my man.
That's my chest. Thank you.
Right. So at your feet, there's one at your feet. Yeah, he
Yes.
knows a thing or two
Is he
about a
the
thing
one
or
that's
two.
making my dick cold?
No. And then I'm gonna look at Mace and just be like, he wants to know why you keep grabbing him between the legs.
I had no idea what he looked like or what was what, so that would be why, and I'll immediately remove my hand from where
So-
it is.
Mace, as you do that, please just do me a quick. Oh, sorry. Please tell him to do me a quick insight check.
Can you do an insight check, Mace?
Sure.
Just real quick. That'd be great. Thank you, sir.
Turning you into a DM.
I know. I'm learning.
All right, so he's good. He doesn't nothing I need to send him.
No, you're fine. Yeah, with that, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about there. Your hand comes off fine. It's not still attached.
It's not
There's
slimy.
Nope, not slimy, and then there's nothing attached to it. So,
Alrighty. Yeah. So, what does the party want to do?
Bluzak, can you dispel magic on him?
Um. mm,
So you mentioned sequester?
nope.
Yes, that is he believes the spell that was done to him, which allowed him to stay alive down here.
My track record isn't great, but could I try to do an Arcana check to
Yep.
try to figure out
Tell
what
me
the
yes.
rules of that one are?
Yeah, you can do that.
Did he say so, or are you saying so?
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Just know from this moment on, if any DM words come out of my mouth, they're spoken. I'm telepathically talking to Rick with my slug as
Okay,
well.
good.
This is
I don't
going to
believe
be
that.
the
Just
greatest
making
section
sure,
for
you
people
know.
to go
Don't believe that.
rewatch.
Okay, well. Hey, that's not bad.
No, that's good. That's good. 17. Let's see what we find out.
Okay. Tell Mace he can unmute me for now.
All right, you can unmute Rick Mace.
Okay,
Just Mace.
gotcha. Hold on.
Oh man. This is how we're doing telepathy from now on, by the way.
You're allowed to
Okay.
enter my slug brain.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
I've added Mace to the
Sorry,
call.
I'm still dying because this is just amazing.
We're not three-way call.
So, you would be able to remember, and
Can you see me?
maybe Chance kind of chimes in a little. But the sequester spell essentially is a high-level spell. You would believe somewhere 6th or 7th level. It essentially makes it so that a willing creature or an object can be hidden away, or at least in your understanding of it. It is safe from detection and lasts for a duration of until it's dispelled, essentially. This target, it becomes invisible. It cannot be targeted by divination spells or perceived through scrying sensors created by divination spells. And if the target is a creature, it falls into a state of suspended animation where time ceases to flow for it and it does not grow older.
But that's why it survived, okay.
So there is generally a condition set to end the spell, or there can be a condition set to end the spell. Of course, what that might be in this situation,
We have no idea, yeah.
Yeah. So that's everything that you would know about the sequester spell from your check. You can now mute me again, and we will go back to Leif
Okay,
being
I'm doing
Mr.
muting now.
Yes, you good. Mr. Translator. All right, so you can tell Mace if he can't hear me. Whatever he wants to share is up to him. Otherwise, you're back up to you guys.
What do you know about the spell, Mace?
Well, it's pretty high tier magic, and normally it requires a specific condition for it to be lifted, other than, of course, dispel magic. But it could be anything. The caster determines what that could be, and it could be anything from a password to a specific event. There's really no limit to its duration either, unless it's lifted, so...
His master was pretty much the bigwig here. Main guy, he said, kind of in charge. So it makes sense it was pretty high tier spell.
He was the Ebon Star leader.
Does he have any clue as to what the conditions for his release might be?
Who said that? Ebon Star leader. That was the guy. Wait, how do you... I thought you said you didn't know much about this place.
Well, the turtle man you can't see, who's staring at your toes, he knows a bit about this place. I'm not as familiar as he is.
Huh.
But that's who he was, though. You said.
Yeah.
Well, you were right, Pluzak. That is who he was.
I wasn't the leader. I worked for him, and he sent me here.
Right. Right. Yes. We've made it very clear that you were not the leader.
Okay.
The leader's the one that put you here.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure because I'm not that strong.
I would assume you're not that strong. That's why you found yourself strapped to a table, invisible.
That's a bit rude
All
to
right,
say.
well, fuck you too, man. Jesus.
I mean, we can leave.
Please don't. Please don't. I'm sorry. I mean, listen, you get it, right? I've been stuck here. Sorry.
I understand.
You can let me go, by the way? Can you guys help me? Or should I just
Well, we
give up
got to
and
see if
cry?
we got to see if we could
Not that I can
dispel this curse magic that's on you.
It's not really a curse. This has to be said willingly, as far as I know.
Well, so, the thing with the mages of this city is they were a bit more proficient than you might know, because I was certainly not willing.
He was not willing. He was forced to say what he needed to say.
Okay, well, that's good to
Say.
know, at least for spells that have such a condition. We can just
Hey,
intimidate our
question.
enemies into
When you
surrender.
guys say years and years, has magic changed? Shit's kind of felt weird, but he thinks that you have to be willing?
Well, when you say has magic changed, how was magic when you were serving your master?
Strong? If you could commune with the weave, you were like one of the most powerful, and like I don't know. I'm not really. I was a servant for a reason, dude.
But your master was communing with the weave.
Hey, who's singing, by the way? Is there a hot chick? She sounds like a hot chick.
It's definitely a hot chick, for sure.
Can I see her? Can you dispel magic?
You
That's
can
what
see Kara.
we have to figure out how. Your master was very strong.
Yeah. Well, fuck yeah, dude. But also, it sounds like you guys just aren't strong. Magically.
I would say, given the circumstances, we're strong enough.
Strong enough to save me, that's for sure.
Time will tell.
You almost feel like the mental cringe at himself. he's just trying, man. He wants out, and you know it. It's telepathy.
Well, guys, do we think we can dispel this magic on him?
No.
I don't think we have the ability to. I am fresh out of juice.
Fuck!
And why would he want to be visible again?
Not to mention, this is gonna keep him alive, and everyone he's...
He's not worried about all that. I was.
Fuck. Please let me out.
I just reached down and like try and find his face to just muffle him,
It's not
and
hard
then
for you.
I realized that it's not
Fuck!
him
Let me out!
because
Let
it's not
me
his
out!
verbal words coming into my head.
Yeah, we
His
get that.
mental ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. Oh fuck it! I'm gonna walk over to that last strap and just take the last strap off.
Okay, the last drop falls completely free.
Whoa! What are you doing?
And
What are you
nothing
doing?
seems to happen.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Why are you doing that?
Can I feel if he's still there?
Mhm.
Is he
He's
still
100% in the same spot. Like, you reach out and his face is identically where it was.
I never left.
Hopefully, Kara can see him once he gets close.
there? Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, she has that.
he's still on the table, boys.
I am overjoyed and relieved.
Seems to be. Are you paralyzed, my man? You can't move.
Buster makes it
Yeah,
so that the
that would be
target
correct.
is in stasis.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
gonna. Can you ask him if he
Okay.
wants to end his suffering?
So, and I'm just gonna kind of pick the back of his head up some so he can see Pluzak. I'm gonna be like, so this one wants to know if you want him to end your suffering.
No, I want to live. I would like dispelled magic, please.
Yeah, he's refusing to have his suffering ended. He
Well, we
would,
will end his suffering by force. Just kidding.
he said your magic is weak, and he wants to
No,
know
no, that's not what I meant. You know, that's not what I meant.
he wants to know why you can't just dispel the magic on him. He said his master was much more powerful.
I mean, I did say that, but that's not what I
It
meant.
sounds like his master was maybe right to put him here.
I'm starting to wonder that as well.
So
I hate you. I hate you. I hate all of you. But please save me. I don't mean I hate you. I love you, baby. Come back to me.
I would say to that is I am extremely powerful. The problem is, and I look at Leif and Mace, these guys require a lot of assistance. And so I am not currently as powerful as I normally am when fully rested.
But he can do it.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. What is the turtle like?
Knowledge.
I can help with that. Yeah, tell the turtle I can tell him where the library is if he frees me.
He said if you free him, he'll tell you where the library is. He said he'll give you anything you want.
We already know where the library is. We were in the library.
Does he know about the hidden
Can
library?
he tell us about?
That's where Scribbing Scribe was.
Yeah, can he tell us anything
The
about
fuck's
the
a
city
scribbing
that we
scribe?
might not know, or that we might need to look out for?
Don't worry about a scrib and scribe. What'd you say, Mace?
Can he tell us anything about the city that we can need to look out for? I mean,
I'll
we've
be your
been to
guide.
most of it
I'll get you
anyways,
through.
but
Totally. I mean, I don't want to go in the tower, and I would like to leave and be safe at
oh,
some
does he
point.
know where
But
the
I
scroll
can
is?
guide you.
Maybe.
What do you know
What
about
scroll?
the
There's
scroll?
plenty of scrolls. Lots of magic scrolls
Of
throughout the city.
Trask.
How many scrolls are there? Thousands, I assume.
Yeah, lots of scrolls. Did he say? Did he say? Did he say Darask?
Yes.
And this is the wrong person to have talking to this dude.
Oh no, this
Um,
is the right person.
So I can't confirm or deny anything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
You didn't hear from me. I mean, you did hear from me, but you didn't hear from me. Iriel Larthus said that that was in his private library. The Tarask scroll?
So his master might have the scroll in his private. library.
Okay. So why don't we ask him, does his master, the Evan Star leader, does he have a weakness?
You know he can hear you.
Oh,
does
okay.
have-
Dude,
he
I
does
don't
have
know.
ears.
I don't fucking. Dude was like
Alright.
the strongest in the city.
Thanks
and
for letting
also,
us
is he even alive still? Should be dead if so much time has passed, like you said.
Well, if he's capable of keeping you alive this long, there's
Wasn't
a
him.
high chance.
He sent me to the prison. It was the prison. They called it the medic. He was really more of like a scientist that experimented on people, like a fucking asshole.
Sorry.
Okay. So facts straight here. So his master did not do this to him. It was the prison guard down here essentially that did.
But
that
his
to him.
master sent him
Medic.
here.
But
Asshole.
the medic, he calls it here. But his master did send him down here, for just
His master
getting
was powerful, so he must have known what went down here.
right.
Yeah, that's true. Most of the prisoners here were just used as test subjects.
He said this was pretty much just a testing facility.
Yeah, we got that. I got that at least.
Oh.
Yeah. So weaknesses of
He
that
said
Mizar leader.
pretty much he doesn't know of any. That
Okay.
he was just the
He's
most
apparently
powerful
a
here.
flaming skull now. Was he a flaming skull before?
Is he talking about Ariel
I'm sorry, not
Arthas?
flaming, floating human skull.
Ariel Larthus? Is that who the Flaming Skull is?
Oh God.
If it is, I want nothing
Yes.
to do with him anymore. I mean, I don't want to see him again anyway. But fuck, that means bad things. I'm not going there.
What kind of bad things does that mean?
It means I'm not touching him. I'm leaving. I ain't going to that tower.
So you just want us to free you and take you out of here?
That would be my
To where?
ideal.
We
If
can't
you
carry
don't
him
want to
anywhere, nor
escort
can
me,
we
I will
awaken
go
him.
on my own way. I am
What
not
would he even
dealing with
do?
Ariel Arthas if he is still around.
Well, I mean, if he shows us where the scroll is, we could let him go.
I am not going near that tower again.
I don't
Just
think you
leave me
understand.
here, man. I'll ask the next group to
There's
come
no
by.
way for us to let him go. We would have to literally carry him out of here.
Well, he's floating, right?
Tell
So
the
I
turtle
think
to
that
come
should
back when he
be
can
not
cast
too
again.
He's
big an
not
issue.
floating. The
Is he?
straps are floating
No,
around him.
we can if we get where the library is, the private library as a scroll, that we can just come back and free him. It's not like he's
Can you just
gonna
free
run
me
away.
first?
We need
Yeah,
to
no,
free you. We have to get the conditions from the scroll to be able to
And-
do it.
Yeah, okay.
No. You could. The turtle said he could dispel. He just needs time, right? He needs to be stronger, regain his magical energy.
Right. On top of
shit.
having to have the conditions.
All right, I don't believe him. I don't believe you. I don't believe him.
I mean, I'm not lying. I can't tell the turtle that.
Okay. Well, then we'll do this. We'll go and the turtle can regain his strength, and then we can come back and free you.
Yes, I would like that. I would
I'm
like
not
that.
Yeah,
gonna
he's
free
been
him.
here for
And
centuries.
the private library. Where exactly is your master's chambers with the private library?
You free me? I'll tell you. Tell you everything you need to know to get in there. You just got to free me.
Everything we need. Oh, is it booby trapped as well?
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing till I'm free, bro. You got to understand. I need to hold something. Otherwise, I feel like you guys are just gonna leave me here. Turtle already
I
said to.
understand. No, I respect that. Well, I guess until we return.
We're not returning. I'm not returning.
Why is
Are
that? Do you
are
not like him?
Is he saying that out loud? Ask him.
I don't believe him.
You're saying that to us, right?
To everybody.
Oh, please tell him to come back.
He's yelling it in his ear.
Please.
Well,
please,
I
please.
can't convince the turtle to come back. The turtle gets to do what the turtle wants to do.
Can you carry me? There's two of you, right? It's
Yeah.
there's one to your right, my right, one to you, and then the guy that was cold. Can you guys carry me?
No, we can't. We can't carry you out of here. We would
I
have
don't
to come
weigh
back.
much.
Yeah.
Please.
This leaf just kind of slowly.
No, please. He hears the movement, you know.
Just
Please. Please.
I just gotta tap Mace on the shoulder, and like.
So you
Sigh.
technically have choice to end the telepathy at your choice.
I'm gonna,
see.
I'm gonna strap him back
and
in.
if you do choose to, then tell the party
Oh
to
my God.
unmute me.
Yeah. Well, that's all I have to say with him. So you guys can unmute Rick now.
okay.
And Bluzak is strapping him back in. So,
Yep.
Leif, for you, the last thing that you would hear, of course, as you leave the room and like turn the slug off, you like go pet its head or something, is Bluzak starts to latch the things over his body again, and he's just like, no, And he's just gonna keep screaming that until you disconnect. But besides that, I guess the party's done here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we don't know anything about that, so there's nothing to be
Evidently, but
compassionate about.
Yeah, unless Leif says
Evidently.
something, right? Yeah. Oh man, that's so funny. All right, that's my new favorite way to do telepathy, by the way.
Yeah, that sounds really fun.
That was really great. I hope you all enjoy, rewatching that eventually.
That was awesome. I do. That was genius. The way it's so simple and
It
it's
is. Yeah,
so
I
genius.
don't know why we haven't done it before, but it's the
Yeah.
perfect way. So
We haven't used it. You've got the most telepathy use out of the group, so
Fair.
you're the first one who would have come up with that.
Yeah.
I do enjoy that because it makes it real life difficult to
Actually communicate.
7 people at the same time.
And you have my voice in your head that they can't
Yeah.
hear. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so all of you walk out. Leif, Mace, what are your passive perceptions, quick?
9.
14.
Okay. So I guess you would just notice a little bit more light behind you as you leave, Leif. But you just headed back to Kara, no problem.
Like when I left the room, I noticed more light.
Yeah.
Or from the room. So like.
So okay, so let me ask you a question. Did you
Uh-huh.
disconnect the telepathy as you walked out of the room?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would just see light kind of like splashing from behind you towards Kara. And I assume everyone else just kind of turns and walks with him, by the way. So.
Mace also has a light source, right?
Yeah. Some Mace is also turned, and he's like shining light on Kara as well.
But that's the only light source, right? Is Mace.
I think, yeah. I don't think anyone else is carrying torches,
Mace
right?
if Mace is the only light source and we just been using dark vision all this whole time,
Yeah,
I would turn
you and
around
Kara
and see
would've
what
been,
the
I think,
fuck it
so.
was. Yeah. It would be odd that there would be random light from nowhere. Is there a way for me to investigate said light?
If you look on the screen, you might. You might
Oh my
see.
god, I see now. I didn't see it. I just scrolled up. And it was on fire. So
Oh god.
when Pluzak comes out, I would be like, so what's the reason? Why the switch? Why did we turn there?
Why did we turn where?
We immediately, or you immediately, I should say, decided that there would be no help for this person.
Not only that,
You-
it seems like you killed him.
You trust
Yeah,
him?
and
I don't trust him.
also
I asked if he wanted to have his suffering ended.
and he said no.
Nobody else would be coming this way.
But he's not suffering.
I'm suffering.
Okay, do you want to be ended?
Do you need us to end your suffering?
I'm suffering that he's suffering, so I'm ending his suffering.
Voices. There's too many voices.
Okay.
I mean, you're lucky you're not telepathically connected to him still.
Well, I'll look at Mace and just be like, well, we lost one psychopath, but it appears that we're breeding another one.
You know I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm imagining Leif just like soliloquizing to his echo.
Nico's just taking notes.
Yeah.
This whole time, I didn't know.
I'll just say, one continental thread at a time.
So I'm just gonna do this. If there's literally no movement being made to stop the fire, you all will gain 175 experience as this thing burns to death.
Oh my god.
At this point,
You're welcome.
Okay, so I have a question. Are you guys
What's
hanging
going on
around
in
to
there?
see it burn, or are you leaving?
I'm not just light it and walk away.
Luzak's walking away from the explosion like a cool guy.
To be quite honest, I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt your wonderful songs, Kara, but
Look, I was considering I couldn't be in the room to really
yeah, it was a
do
good time
much
killed.
about this.
Yeah, it's a good time killed.
I was just,
You,
you know,
and everybody still gets the XP. You know, this was just the scenario, so you're good. But man, but I still ask the same question: is anyone staying to watch? That's, I guess, the biggest issue.
Era looking
I don't
into
think I
seeing
would
the glow
at
from
this
the room.
point.
Who lit a fire?
I believe that would be Pluzak.
I would-
There
I would-
was.
I would raise my hand and say, I ended his suffering. We couldn't help him.
What? Um. Okay. I'm worried about all of you.
Listen, you at this point have a pretty good idea of what each of us are like. Uh, take that with a grain of salt.
Alright, Kara, I want you to just roll me a perception check quick. Pluzak, do me a favor. Keep rolling damage. I'll tell you when to stop.
Oh no!
It's gonna come haunting us.
Okay, so Kara's not great on the perception on that one. That's fine. Is what it is. And then Pluzak, damage for me. So another 8. Okay. Another 12.
Should I be
Nice.
continuously rolling perception, or like what am I doing here?
I'll give you one more. We'll do it as kind of like an advantage thing, but after that, you're done. It's just I assume you're
I
looking
just
at the
wasn't sure
group.
what was going on.
It's more you're looking at the group as they're coming out to you. In my mind, is that incorrect, or would that kind of make sense? Right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so if you're looking at the group, you're looking at the fire, and this is going to be a determination of what you see once the fire kind of fires.
Okay. I rolled a 10
Same thing.
twice,
Okay,
so
that's fine. You are seeing something regardless. It's just the level of detail is not great, so don't worry about it.
okay.
So that's another 21. So oh. Keep going, Pluzak.
Okay.
Okay, one more. Perfect. So at that point, Kara, as you're staring out at the party singing, you know, everyone's kind of gathering around you, starting to walk by you. You just watch as eventually a corpse appears on the table, completely kind of charred and scorched by flame. So from this distance, it is very difficult for you to tell what it is of. It's just something appeared.
Was there always a person on that table?
Yes, it's a bit of a long story, but we couldn't lift whatever spell kept it in stasis, so Pluzak decided it was better to end its suffering against its wishes.
Well, we don't know if it was against its wishes or not.
He explicitly said he didn't want to be ended.
You heard it?
Leif said it.
Yeah, I told you guys.
Okay. Leif says a lot of things.
Yes, usually they're not duplicitous.
It's just sighs
Leif
into
is
her
usually not-
palms.
Leif's usually not good at describing or communicating things.
I'm very good at describing.
No mention of
communicating
communicating. Oh,
Kara
man.
will get up, to scrunch her wings in so that there's room for everyone else to get past her, and she just walk out.
Okay. All right. So, just by nature of how long that took, it's going to be about 9 a.m. But when you guys leave, I don't mind telling you that, but be aware, time has passed. Also trying to help you kill time to some degree, so let us put you back on the city. Also, just so you know, had you guys chosen to go a different direction,
You would have told us what a scroll Trask is.
We would have won the game.
You might have had a potential companion. That's all.
Wah,
So
wah, wah.
I built a character sheet. Motherfucker could have rolled.
Well-
DM
Oh,
woes,
he's rolling
right?
all right. Rolling in pain.
Fucking DM woes over here. No, it's just funny to me. This was one of those ones where I was very curious how the party would go, and for this to be the outcome, yeah.
Yeah, I did not expect that, to be honest. But I forgot that plus, I guess, that paranoia thing going
Oh
on.
god, beautiful. Wonderful play, guys. Alright, so you would head back out of the prison, and I guess the question becomes, where you all headed next?
the plan was to head back to the Dryad's Grove and rest and not be corrupted by the city. So
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so, you can start heading that way if you want.
The Dryad can probably cast
If-
some healing spells, right? We don't
If you
even
guys
need
are
to,
headed that
like-
way, we do need to clarify one thing. Kara will need to be size adjusted, and I don't
Yep.
have that map anymore, so just put yourself on the tongue. Put yourself
Okay.
like bottom left corner where it says "To the Caves of Hunger." That'll be far enough. But yeah, so that'll be. All right.
So when we do get there, I will cast Enlarge Reduce.
Yep, absolutely. So just make sure you
Okay,
burn the spell
cast
slot. Was
that
all.
now.
I was just telling
Yep.
you now is the time essentially.
I've been saving it.
I think Kara is just going to choose to fail. If I had to imagine, I could.
yes,
So you're good. All right. So let me.
Why does it think it's a higher level cast? It's a second level spell.
It's all right.
That's interesting.
There it is. Okay. So
when we
As you guys
actually
head out-
get
go ahead.
oh, go ahead.
No,
When we actually get to the Grove, Kara will put the carriage / makeshift backpack with Kingsport down and let him out at the.
absolutely. So, as you guys approach, you would actually see the Dryad kind of comes rushing out towards you. She says, "Oh, you actually did come back. I thought that perhaps you had died because you had promised to come visit me, and it has been more than a full day. But you're here. You're here. Thank you for coming. And who is this delightful little fellow?"
It was actually the one who
well-
could talk to her.
Oh, this is true. Yep.
Yes, she would be.
Oh,
speaking
that's
Elvish.
right. That's right. This is Kingsport. He can't see, I think. I don't know where his eyes are.
Hello.
He was a slave to the master of Scribbenscry. And Scribbenscry was a pretty evil guy. So we got rid of Scribbenscry and we helped out Kingsport here. But he's probably not the best person to join us in our continued journey.
What's talking? I know there's something in front of me.
What?
Looks down to Kingsport.
Kingsport says
It's
in
a Dryad.
common,
Is that why she feels like a tree?
Yeah.
Hi, tree person.
She does not understand Scribbenscry. Or sorry, Kingsport.
Really? I would have thought you would.
No. Yeah, you guys will have a hard time communicating. What languages do you speak?
What language are you saying
Kingsport?
this in currently?
Well, I would say in common to Kingsport.
Okay.
But,
Kingsport would be
you know,
like,
Common.
You cut
I
out.
just have it. He said common, but I would
Oh.
have a long I would have a long pause waiting for him to say another language.
he just sits there. He's not even staring at you. He's just staring like past you, you know?
I'll just like blink a few times. Okay. Well, he only speaks common, so I turn to
Master was a
the Dryad.
telepath.
Oh, that's right. So I would turn to Leif and say, Leif, if you want these two to communicate with each other, maybe you give Kingsport the slug, and they can live in this forest together with some great communication. Otherwise, there's going to be a long barrier of language barrier here.
I feel like they'll learn how to coexist.
Okay. Okay. Um, I'd turn to the Dryad and in Druidic say, sorry, he only speaks common, so,
Elvish, but yeah,
or yeah,
just so you know.
and say maybe there's a way for you guys to communicate somehow or teach each other, um, because you got plenty of time down here, right?
I mean, she kind of looks down at the penguin, almost derisively, just kind of like, I have to teach it to talk.
It talks already.
It
It's not your
squawks.
language. Yeah.
Oh no, that was common. He was speaking.
Oh dear. Well, you know what? If he can live forever like me, let's do it.
Very good. I mean, you could learn common instead of him learning Elvish.
That might be
You know.
easier,
I'm
actually.
willing to try, I guess.
Um, and I'll assist. Um, I'll let her know that we're here to spend some time. Uh, by next morning we'll be going back into the city, but I can assist with writing down some Elvish to Common translations for you.
Okay. All right. So she will gratefully accept, and she will, of course, offer her grove for you to rest, as you have done before. At this point, I guess the best thing to do would be to ask, how do you guys have any ways you intend to kill time until the long rest? And then, is there, of course, anything you wish to do during the long rest? So we can there's going to be two separate kind of stages here. So first, of course, before or leading up to the long rest, any plans on how to kill time for anybody?
So, I actually have a singular idea. We found some mithril, and I know for a fact that there's some kind of forge or at least a factory of some kind nearby.
There's the
So there
anvil.
must be at least, fire and a like hard place for me to hammer my shit down on.
So when you say that,
In
you
the
mean in the
caves?
city?
Yeah, well, no, 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 no. Near the Dryad Grove, I remember there being something, some kind of encampment where they were doing some kind
There
of
was an
like,
encampment of drow, but there was no fire there.
okay.
Yeah, Leif had gone through it with his telepathy on the skeleton, the headless skeleton that had pushed the button. Um, yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Alternatively, then, I will likely just um try to get a bit more acquainted with Chance and see how he likes his new configuration, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Anyone else? What do we do in the pastime, Kara?
I would, actually sit there and pray for a minute, connect with whatever God decides to answer, and see if we have any preventative options to degrade the disease once we go back into the city.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Pluzak, what do you do in pastime?
So this is a question to DM. Do you
Mhm.
remember how we communicated to the one-eyed monsters to the south of us?
Uh,
Was it through the
yes.
slug, or was it?
I can tell you. Un momento. Alright, so. Okay. So, Pluzak, it would have actually been that Leif was speaking to them mentally, I believe, but you also were able to understand some of their words as they were speaking Laros, which sounded close enough to Elvish for you to make some out.
All right.
So
Well.
you and Leif would have had communication with them, is I believe correct.
All right. Well, I guess skip that because I don't trust Leif to communicate. Um. And how I would play it with me is I wouldn't know enough to get what I'm actually looking for. So my thing is I would go separate from the group, or stay away from the group, resting,
Okay, about how
doing
far away?
my thing that we talked about, out of eyesight.
Okay, message me when you say thing that we talked about just to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing, but that's totally fine. Get you. So Pluzak will wander away to do his own thing for a bit. Leif, what are you doing?
Probably just do some laser rifle target
Okay,
practice.
that's what I thought. Wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay, laser rifle practice for Leif. Say fighting practice. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to stand up really quick to get a refill on water, hit the bathroom, give the dogs their bones so that I'm good on that. We are going to
Yep.
address those in order
call.
as soon as I come back. So if anyone wants to do a break before that, feel free. Now's the time.
Okay.
Nice. I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back. Who else is here?
Welcome back.
Got a claw.
Welcome back.
Got a Chris. And the dads are away. That makes sense. That was a fun little side track there. You guys.
I just wasn't expecting them to burn, or Pluzak to burn that guy alive, but at the same time, I should have expected that from someone.
So. Pluzak might be able to hear me. I hope he can. If he can, I'll say it when he comes back. I don't I don't mind revealing it to you because he is dead now and there's nothing you can change anyway. That was a doppelganger. Pluzak made the right call.
Was it a good doppelganger? Or, I mean, I know they're inherently evil usually, but
I think you might have just answered your own question there, buddy.
Okay, I mean, fair enough.
You found a doppelganger in a prison. I don't know what you're expecting.
We could have used
I
it.
don't know.
No, we could have used it.
Maybe.
Yeah, we could have pulled Oral into thinking it was one of us.
Here's the thing.
No.
Currently,
None
of you
We could
necessarily
have
know,
used him.
but you don't know what it was telling Leif, right? So.
No, but we could have, if that was a doppelganger, and we did learn that, we could have used him to figure out how the hex operates, and used him as a distraction to lure out the hex.
Kara's like, fuck Oral.
I mean, I don't blame her. Oral is not really an issue as of
We don't know that.
the end of this arc. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be. Because we fought her when we were, what, 2 levels below what we are now?
Times have shifted, friend. You don't know that. That's all I'm going to say.
Fair.
Things have occurred since then.
She's found another rock.
Not that immediate things. Oh, man. Did I hear you back, Blake?
Yes.
Okay.
They could have at least given us some information. I don't know. Also,
Also,
I mean, I might be misremembering, Rick, or you might be doing something entirely your own, which would be absolutely fine, but I didn't want to say anything at the moment.
yeah, go for it.
I have it in mind that any spell that puts you in any kind of coma wakes you up by taking damage.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everyone here?
It doesn't say anything about that in the spell. Hello, Fred.
Is everyone else here?
I think so.
If you want to look at the spell and tell me where I misread, but it doesn't say anything about that in the spell, unless there's a second party rule you're saying. But usually, I
No,
feel
no,
like
no,
there's
no.
a level of which it specifies it.
I'll look in a
Also,
bit.
I would also take a point of order to remind you that the mages of this city technically cast and learned all of their magic before the change in the weave. So the magics they cast and the ways that they work might be slightly different from what you currently know.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go with that if I'm somehow
If it's
correct. And
yeah, I'm just saying as well. Yeah. I got
yeah,
both. I got both. I got the spell itself and I got my out.
yeah. There you go. Let's see. It was, what was it? Sequester?
Mhm. Yeah, it's a 7th level.
You can set a condition for the spell to end early. The condition can be anything you choose. It must occur or be visible
You're
within
right.
1
I
mile of the
completely missed it at
target.
the end there. Yep. Okay. Either way, in this instance, we'll just go with the latter, like I said.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, their sequester was a little different. I mean, and to be fair, he also mentioned to you that he was unwilling when the spell was cast on him, so clearly the mage used a slightly different version, you know?
Well, I mean, it could have been a good predecessor of like, oh, well, we can cast catnap on someone and decide to just put them
Yeah,
to sleep
yeah.
against their
The
force, you
biggest
know?
issue is that the magic you know is actually different from magic when this city was at its peak because it was technically a different age, whatever they call it. Yeah.
Sure.
But things are still similar enough that at least Mace was able to recognize it, right? So anyway, so we come back at the peach trees, pear trees, not peach trees. I don't know where my brain went. I want to ask first and foremost. Actually, I need to message someone. I shouldn't ask. I should message. One sec.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Luzak's getting the toe picks.
So, Kara, you kind of lean up against a wall and you pray. You say that you close your eyes to relax, and I'm just kind of curious. Is that immediate? Is that after a moment? Like, what's the? Can you just describe to me how do we get to that point? I'm just trying to figure out kind of an order of operations here on some things.
We've been running high strung through the city, so while she's sitting there leaning against the wall, she's just been playing through the events that have happened.
Mhm.
And
Well, so before
she,
I'm gonna let you get into it. I just need to know for a timeline wise. Is this you guys walked in? You introduced Kingsport to the Dryad. You immediately are at the wall.
yeah, after I put the cart down and they were having that discussion with Kingsport,
You were already
I
there.
went over to the wall to lean down. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, sorry to interrupt. Just I need to understand that. Go right ahead.
Yep. So, Kara was tracing the events of everything that they'd gone through while they were in the city, and specifically tried to remember when Valine started acting weird and how long it had been going on, and then when Pluzak started doing it, and then finally culminates when they had to kill Valine.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just thinking, how do we prevent that?
Okay. Okay. So as you're thinking this, you do feel the sense of a divine touch. You know, you have not necessarily contacted Freya in a while, and you realize that there is a level by which, if you don't harness your connection, you can't hear her voice as clearly as usual here. So you kind of focus in as you do sense her there trying to tell you something. And you would find, that you can hear her voice. So let me think. Since this is just between you and her, I'm going to drag you down to the other channel.
I
Okay. So she definitely senses what you're thinking, and I guess the first thing Freya would say when she feels your connection secure is, "Oh, I finally made it through. Kara, I'm here to help, but I've not been able to actually contact you for a while. Are you okay?"
yeah, for the most part, just I think the reason why you didn't hear much from me is because I thought we were in a place where I might not have needed the help recently. That opinion has differed.
Well, as I said, I'm here to help. There is a disease plaguing your friends, it seems from your prayers.
Yes, I don't know how long it's been since the Netherese were a people, but we're in one of their abandoned cities. Apparently, there is so much concentrated magic here that it can corrupt individuals and change them. It's gradual. It doesn't do it immediately, but if it's not resisted or runs its course, it changes the person into a monster. And I don't think there's a way to turn them back once they've changed.
Is there a way to prevent it? I mean, usually it's magical means for magical issues, no?
One of the creatures we encountered said that greater restoration magic could potentially reverse the condition before it takes its full course, but none of us are capable of doing it yet, or at all.
Oh, that's no issue. Did we not? Oh. And she kind of thinks back for a moment. Well, we taught you about your undeath, but none of us taught you how to channel magic, did we?
Even if you did, my memory wasn't quite what it was.
That's true. Kara, dear, you have the ability to access the powers of, well, just about anyone who can channel the divine. So, if you need to channel my divinity into a spell, that's no problem. The only requirement is you must have the power available. So, as long as yourself or your Einherjar can sacrifice the level of magical power necessary to call about that spell, I can fully assist you. I.e.,
How
just
much?
to clarify so that you as
I
a
was
player
gonna say, how much
understand.
power do we need?
As a player, essentially what she's telling you is, if you act as a focus, and you and your Einherjar are willing to sacrifice the number of spell slots equal to the level of spell required, she can do a channel divinity, much like a cleric would, to basically have your god cast a spell in your place. Does that make sense? I can clarify
I'm
if this is
basically a conduit for higher scale magic, but we
as
have to sacrifice an appropriate number of
spell
magic to
slots.
do that. So, like,
Correct.
if it's a level 5 spell, we could sacrifice 5 level 1s or a combination of numbers to reach that amount.
Exactly. 100%.
Okay.
You are spot on. Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna just write this down in my notes.
Mhm.
Can access divine patron's magic to protect party using
You can
equivalent
technically call about,
exchange.
I think, any spell through the level. It's channel divinity. It'll happen basically once a day. Um, there's some flexibility there depending if you guys have the spell slots and it's something that's not like the wish spell. You can't spam wish, of course. And I'm kind of opening
Yeah.
the curtain here.
I'm
But
honestly, wish is a boring spell unless
Yes.
you're using it in a big
Way.
manner.
Yeah.
So
but if it's something like you want to do greater restoration on 2 or 3 members of your party to clear them of something like this, yeah, as long as you have the spell slots and you spend that equipment or that utility, yeah.
all right, so just noting it can use a form of channeled. Use a form of to harness greater magic. Must sacrifice
I should also add it acts as a ritual.
equal number of spell slots to spell cast is a ritual cast itself.
Mm-hmm. So it's not like you can spam it in a fight, but it absolutely allows your party to do stuff over a rest period that, is
Now,
very much...
we're out here, so it's not like Greater Restoration is going to persist a long period. Is there a spell that I don't know of that would just kind of act as a blanket for while we're in there?
To protect you
If there is,
from
I
it?
don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. Let me look at the actual disease itself, and this is something that your god will answer you just so that you have clarity. Give me a
Yeah, I
sec.
don't need the answer right now. It's
No, no,
just
no.
one
I'm
of
gonna
those
give you the
things
answer
where.
now. I know where to look. I just need a second.
Okay.
Arcane Blade. Okay. So your god would clarify. She believes Greater Restoration can cleanse, and if necessary, she can channel the power of essentially 9 spell slots worth of mana to completely cleanse and undo the transformation. Um, it would require basically the level of a wish spell, so nine spell slots,
Yeah.
for actually undoing it though. So the best preventative measure is to use Greater Restoration. If someone has been affected, that should cleanse them and they should be okay. If someone is able to withstand the disease long enough, they will also be okay. So that's up to you.
And Greater Restoration is a 4, so that's 4 spell slots.
5th.
Oh,
Greater Restoration is a 5th.
it's 5th?
5th level, yeah.
I thought it was 4. My mistake.
But
So,
if you guys have the capacity to cleanse yourself with the Greater Restoration, I will say the disease will end at that point. So if you truly want to, like, I think you could probably cleanse like 1 or 2 people now, potentially even. I don't know how many spell slots you have available, right? I know you cannot cleanse everyone right now. So if you
the
truly
only
want to use
person
that
that
utility, I will
Yeah.
let you Greater Restoration everybody, and then you will all be immune. But you have to spend that utility to do so if you truly want to.
No, if there's anyone I'm going to put it on, it's strictly Pluzak
Yeah.
now because he's the only one affected by it. But the problem is, I
So
have to convince him to give me the magic to do that because
here's
he's
the
the only one I
problem.
think that still has the spells.
I need you to roll me a d10.
Sure. Let
So
me put
because
that.
this is a I'm going to call it a greater revelation. It's going to unlock something that will potentially help the party a lot. You're going to kind of go into a time dilation here while speaking to your god. If you wish to learn more,
Oh.
I can still tell you more. But whatever your D10 roll is, that is how many hours will have passed when you finally come out of your prayer. You actually want a low roll here.
Yeah, I realize
I'm
that,
going
but
by your own metric.
yeah, I used to fuck with people like is it /G to do private message to GM? I always
Slash
forget.
GM, I believe, but I might be wrong.
All right,
Or
/GM. I rolled D10 and it didn't do anything.
it might be Whisper GM D10. I actually am not sure. I think you can also just click the die thing and do GM roll on it. You can just click the button on
GM roll. There we go. Okay. I tried to type it in the other way. 3.
Cool.
That's pretty good.
So it'll only be 3 hours when you come back in. I will tell you roughly when that is. We're going to be really fast and loose on this.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Is there anything else you wish to learn from your god before we switch back up?
Honestly, this has been at the forefront
Of your mind?
of
Yeah,
my brain, so I haven't thought of anything else. But
totally.
we could say that Kara and Freya are just discussing the trip at large because she hasn't been really able to get in
Okay.
contact with her, so she's
Freya
enjoying the conversation.
Freya would warn you at this point then, while she's discussing things with you, of the skull that you fought. As you explained that to her, she would tell you that is likely a demi-lich. She believes that it likely has a lair somewhere in the city, and if you are to fight it in that lair, it will be harder than when you first encountered it. She would tell you. Let me think. What have you guys done that she has not been able to discuss with you? She would tell you Pluzak's issue definitely sounds, related to this disease. She agrees with you there. I don't think that's any surprise. She would tell you to be particularly careful. This city seems to be, what's the right word?
Waking?
No. So Freya is very wise in my opinion. Wife of Odin.
Yeah.
He's definitely a little
Yeah.
wiser, but she has to keep up with his ass, right? Essentially, with everything you tell her, one of the things she kind of dials in on is it feels very self-important, is almost what she would describe to you. So she would say,
The city feels self-important?
yeah, she would say, as you go forward, just keep in mind there have been themes you have seen, and the fact that there has been such an importance put on the schools of magic and these specific leaders of these schools, and the fact that even these leaders had a leader. She's like basically saying, and it sounds almost like the Asir to a degree, right? Where there's a structure
Oh,
there, there's
there's a
importance there.
narcissism to it.
If that's how you choose to understand that, she wouldn't necessarily say no. But it's more about the fact that there has been structure, whether you guys have paid attention to it or not. And she believes that that level of, again, self-importance is what she's going to call it, is something that may be just as important going forward as it has been to the city so far as you've explored it. If that's too cryptic, too bad, you might understand it going forward. I think it's enough.
I wasn't going to ask you to clarify either way.
Yeah,
But...
I think just to clarify for you, that was kind of all I meant to give on that. But
Yeah.
I think that is about everything she'd be able to tell you, unless you have any other questions.
I wish I knew more about Norse mythology to understand self-importance of the Aesir, but it just sounds. I want to say it sounds like they're high on themselves, but it's a bit more in depth than that.
Well, I guess to clarify, that is what she's telling you about the city here, but there is also a degree to which she recognizes that is kind of the nature of the powerful.
Okay.
And the fact that this city has had structure is something to keep in mind going forward, is I think the most important parts that you get out of her message. I like that Leif just rolled a deception check, by the way.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what that's all about, but this
If
was
you're good
this
to
had
go up,
come
we can
first.
go find out.
Yeah, no, I've got most of my questions answered. I gotta be comatose for a little while. So, but
I
basically,
will tell you
after
roughly
like,
when you can come in,
yeah,
and we will see what the
I'm not
others
allowed
do.
to go up there and listen. I've got to stay down here.
No, you can come up, absolutely. I will tell you when you can come out of your prayer. Is that better? Make
Okay,
more
yeah,
sense? Yeah, okay.
because
See you up there.
all right.
Okay, Leif. What's the deception, bro?
That was nothing.
Nothing.
That was
Yeah, obviously it was
obviously
nothing.
it's nothing. No.
Delete the bot.
Fuzak said something, and I rolled deception to try and hide it from him. I didn't.
Oh man, that's funny.
Just trying to hide my empty brain.
Okay. So the three of you, as you kind of settle in after having discussed this whole thing with Kingsport and the Dryad, Kingsport starts trying to talk to her. She starts trying to talk to him. The three of you would notice Kara is essentially leaning against one of the walls in the cave. She grows back to her full size after like a minute, right? So she's big. She's got her eyes closed. She's in a meditation position. And she seems almost undisturbable. And that's kind of what she's doing right now. So I'm going to go at this point to you, Leif. I just want to understand. So you start doing practice. What does that entail in this instance?
Well, I would be a fairly lengthy process because I would have to summon my Echo with a laser rifle,
Okay.
and then take said laser rifle from Echo,
Okay.
and then I would try and set up targets, but then I would find that that's just not, worthwhile. So then I would have.
What is the material you try and use as a target at first? Like, what are you finding? What are you doing? How does that work?
Well, we're in the tree grove.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I would just make mounds of ground. Would probably be the easiest thing, and just try and shoot them, and then have to go repair them. So at that point, I would just make my Echo run around and shoot him.
Okay,
and
so
then
you
just
start trying to make like a mound of snow, and this is specifically you. So sorry, Mace, we'll deal with you in a second.
No worries.
You're kind of just like taking and trying to pile snow together. And as you do this, I just need a perception check, please.
That's great. That's great. I love doing those.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my favorite. Okay.
Damn. You
Cool.
see everything.
So essentially, you're piling the snow, and you summon up an echo on the other side of the pile to try and like help you. But in order to summon the echo, you have to look at the spot where the echo needs to be summoned, right? So you look at the spot across from you on the other side of the pile, and you just kind of happen to notice Pluzak like wandering away down one of the caves. You continue to pile your snow because you're like, well, at least let me finish this. But you kind of are like, it's not. I'm not making a target. This is. And you look at your echo, and your echo looks at you, and you just kind of cock the gun, like whatever the chamber of the laser rifle is. You just load it, and the echo just like gets a drip of sweat down its forehead as it realizes you want to use it as the target. But yeah, you would notice Pluzak just kind of wandering away down a tunnel. But if you want to continue your training, it would start running, and you'd be able to shoot at it and continue training.
Well, I mean, like, I guess I'd go see what Pluzak's doing if he's just leaving us.
How would you do that?
Sneakily.
Okay, so I want you to just roll me a stealth check. You can do this openly, and then as you do that, we're gonna just transfer for 1 second. So Mace, you mentioned that you kind of are looking to understand chance more. Are you going to do this? I think you need to do that one more time. I think it's disadvantaged because of your armor. Are you doing this similar to Kara, where you're kind of going to sit down, eyes closed, meditation? What's the kind of setup for this?
You're muted.
I don't think Mace is, unless he's not here.
No, sorry, I did not hear you that last bit.
That's fine. So it's just I'm kind of looking for your intention to kill time was to kind of chat with Chance
Yeah.
or whatever. Just how are you
So
doing
I
it?
would essentially just sort of lay him down. I don't know if he's able to go back and forth between humanoid and hammer
Okay.
at will.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh,
So
and
he would he as soon as he touches the ground, he would kind of get the intention of what you're trying to do, and yes, he would turn humanoid. So I will put Chance with the party. Not that it means much, but it means something to me.
yeah.
Okay, so go ahead. So yeah,
And I
humanoid.
guess what I would do is I would just sort of sit down with him and sort of give him the down low of now you are more of your own person, I guess. You don't really need me to carry you around or do anything like that. So I guess what I'm wondering is, do you want to do anything else? I mean, obviously you don't have to be here, and I mean, I'm not saying leaving or anything like that unless you want to, but I guess I feel strange wielding you still like a tool.
So Chance will kind of laugh, and his laughter has this level of innocence to it, almost still. You very much think to the fact that, you know, as much as he is as old as you, his consciousness has truly only had, you think back, and it's been maybe 80 days, right, since like the start of your adventure. So you consider how much he's kind of matured in that time, especially considering his response to you is as straightforward and simple as, "Brother, I'm here to help you to the end. Any goal that I have after that, well, I figure we can discover it together, right?"
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's I, what I hoped for, I suppose, which is great to hear. But then it also means that we have a lot more options to ourselves. I mean, yes, I know I can throw you and you'll come back, and that's a pretty great and neat trick, but
You do have
is
to be
there any
careful,
other
though.
way?
I can only go about 25 feet on those legs, just so you know.
Understood. Yeah, I had been wondering about that. Because,
So, as you say that, Chance will be like, "Oh, okay, I guess I could, yeah, here." And he'll kind of reach a hand out to you, and you just kind of get this general sense of his, um, setup, I guess.
his
His
general
strength,
abilities.
his strength. Yeah, he realizes you're right. He hasn't shared this with you. So if you look, Mace, you should see a new character in your journal. I will still be
Okay.
controlling Chance, but you can at least glance at his
Yeah, yeah.
stats and things at this point.
Well, I don't see anything yet, but
Oh, do
we
you not?
can.
Okay, hold on a sec.
No,
Oh, I see why I fucked up. And save.
gotcha. Okay.
There you go.
Let's see. Okay. That is actually a lot more useful than I thought. Okay.
I'll let you digest that if you need. But since
Yeah,
your
no, that's
your
good.
your attempt is to learn what you've got, that I think is the best answer.
Yeah, so like I guess what I had pictured was along the lines of he is not just for me to swing him, right? I can
Yeah.
kind of like put him to the side and he can, I don't know, like pull
So
levers and touch switches
I
for
think
us.
to answer that question most specifically, he has two kind of modes at this point. He has hammer mode, where it's just completely up to you how it runs. If you wish to summon him as a person, he will have these stats. He will have these proficiencies. Some of these he's actually used to help you even in hammer mode, but this is kind of chance. So if you actually think that there's something he can do to help you in human mode as well, you're just as much able to ask him to
So
do so.
then, can I ask for starters, what the mechanism between one and the other is? And secondly, can he just do that whenever?
He can do that at his own will as a bonus action to change between forms.
Okay.
When you say the mechanism, is that
Yeah,
answer
no,
your
bonus
question?
action answers it.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
And in both
okay,
forms, he
that's
has
interesting.
kind of this same status. The only difference is, someone would have to truly choose to target him as, a warhammer to hit him, which I don't think most people would choose to do because they don't
Right,
know that would happen. So you might be disarmed, but like his AC is going to be the same in either regard. It's just why would someone target him as a hammer unless they know,
of
right?
course.
So, but basically all the stats do remain the same.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if he's just. I guess the only last question I would wanna ask him is whether he's more comfortable being carried or if he wants to walk every now and again.
Oh, okay. I guess he would tell you. Um, actually, I don't mind being a hammer. Like, I guess it's weird. It's more comfortable in some regard. Like, I don't know. That's my normal form. This is. It takes focus. Like I can do it forever, but it feels. It's weird. I prefer hammer. I'm not gonna lie.
Unnatural. Yeah, okay. I mean, I would feel the same if all of a sudden I became fleshy. I think that would be a bit
If I were
weird.
honest, I think, and he kind of like is he stands up and he's holding his arms out, kind of looking down at his own body, trying to. He's just looking himself over is the best way to say it. He's like, I actually think this form, it's only because of the fact that I decided to dedicate myself to Marino. It's kind of a gift, so it really is just like, uh, well, just that, a gift. It's not me. It's a way to interact with the world. I don't know.
Like a wild shape.
Yeah, like a wild shape.
Okay. Did you pick it?
Sort of. There was, I think this was always me. It was more what was inside. So I just I remember kind of feeling stuck, like in chains, and then Marino's light was there. Its rainbows are so beautiful. I can't mistake it for anything else. And I remember calling out for you, and then I kind of saw you, but there was something else, something in the way, and and I heard Marino's voice. It was they said it was Dad, but I didn't understand why Dad would be in the way of us.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine a reason or two. Um,
I can't.
but
Can
that,
you explain?
well, I think what he was trying to do was to um make us or me into whatever it is that the town needed to survive Oral, or perhaps even defeat her. And he was willing to do, well, this to us. I think
There's a good chance we both started as what you look like.
Like, as in the material that made me, or like a hammer?
No, like a person, like regular human person.
Chance kind of blinks a couple times. You mean, do you think like the thing that was stopping me from reaching you, it was actually Dad? Like you're saying like his soul was stopping me? What I'm
Um, it's hard to say. He had a design for us as he always did, but maybe not him, but his plans. I mean, I know that he didn't deal with oral at first. That's how I started. Um,
yeah,
eventually I
he wanted to help the Ten Towns. I have a lot of his memories. I remember why he made you. I remember why he made me. I don't know how he did though.
details are fuzzy. I've seen schematics, I've seen, journal entries, but he never got into specifics.
Why do you always
And
want to test
honestly,
us? Well, you, I guess. Like he even left that whole gelatinous cube thing. That was weird.
yeah, I don't know. I don't understand children and I don't know much about parenthood, but I'm choosing to believe that it was harder than it looked like.
I mean, you kind of were my dad for a while, so I thought you did a good job.
Oh, well, you were pretty low maintenance, a bit of polish there, a little shining here and again. You never fussed.
I,
Uh,
I mean, I eat magical weapons, but you kept me pretty well fed.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm glad that, despite being surrounded by so many magical artifacts, you haven't, eaten something that you shouldn't have.
Well, I mean, I have manners. If Dad taught us anything, it was manners.
Yeah, well, I don't know about him having the position of best role model out there, but I think everyone does their best.
Yeah,
I
true.
mean, I was angry for a long time, so I'm having to rediscover a lot of these memories and see them in a different light. I'm going to guess that whatever he had intended for us probably came out as best it could have, and as to why he would do things the way he did, I don't know. He was a smart man. Uh,
True.
maybe he was just desperate.
Yeah, desperate actually feels. It feels kind of right. The memories around the two of us. It was he felt like it was the only way. I think, but I don't necessarily know what that means.
I suppose we'll have enough time to figure it out. But if you think about it from a logical standpoint, it kind of makes sense. I mean, oral is winter, and most things die of hunger, frost, starvation, or even
Right.
just,
Yeah.
you know,
The
lack of
elements.
sleep.
I mean, he even protected us from those. I'm a hammer, and you were safe from the cold.
Right. And, well, disease and famine don't affect us, so.
Yeah, and poison too. I mean, honestly, we are probably the best suited to fight her. So it definitely makes sense. But I guess the only thing I can't really parse is, was he? Did he? Was I supposed to be him?
I'm guessing that either he paid a price that was too hefty, or was not entirely forthcoming with her initial deal, and either way, he got somewhere lost in the process. I never found a body, so the only real way to know, I guess, is well, that's not true. I know for a fact that people can speak to the dead, but I'm not sure if he's easily reachable.
Yeah, no, he's when you, I think, all I can say is I don't feel him anymore. I guess.
You got you gave me a notion of that when we um obtained this gift of yours, as he sort of like motions to his current shape.
Hey, you gotta thank the gods. I started to ask questions, and I don't know. It's not that I liked the answers, but they were, I guess, good enough. So
Is that
I
what those guys are? Gods?
no, no. But they listened and they responded when I asked. So
You'll have to fill me in a little more later. I mean, you say rainbows and light, but that kid gives me nothing of the sort.
mhm. Well, it's not super surprising. I think you're not as good at interacting with mana as I am.
I agree, even though I don't like to agree. Yeah, I admit I wasn't the best student when it came to magic. I sort of skated by.
Yeah. So you know how there's a god of magic?
Yeah,
Okay. So do you ever wonder who the god of magic prays to?
God's prey.
Some do, if they're smart. At least that's what
Huh.
I've been told.
Well, I suppose everyone has to have a boss, but I figured that's that God's is where it stopped.
Nothing ever really stops, does it? There's always something out there. But I guess that's more a topic for another time, more philosophical than you're looking for. Either way, I'm just glad with what we've got. I'm glad with how things have turned out, and I'm glad I'm still your brother. And he just kind of like reaches out a hand for a fist bump.
I will fist bump him. Uh, I'm actually interested to know this. Because you say AC remains the same, like
Mhm.
all stats remain the same.
Yep.
Uh, is his flesh like tough or?
It feels like flesh, but you would kind of watch it ripple in a way that it makes you wonder. It's something you could ask about if you want.
Uh, I'll leave that for another time, I think.
Okay. So yeah, you would feel your fist interact with his, but it's almost as if his skin kind of like a lake when you throw a stone in. There's just a small ripple that runs up his skin, runs up his arm. At some point, it disappears underneath the cloak that he wears and the clothes that he wears. Um, and there's maybe like a little bit of that ripple, like his throat when it finally reaches up there, but it has kind of dissipated by that point.
Right. Okay, yeah, cool.
Alrighty. If that's the case, Mace, I'm going to say thanks to your passive perception, sadly you do not get a perception roll. At this point, we are going to go to what Pluzak is doing. I need to step away to hit the bathroom one more time.
Okay.
But Leif, you will be able to notice Pluzak wandering away and follow him in a stealth of 15 once I get back. So I'll be back in a second.
Nice. I mean, it's not that I'm not trustworthy, you know. It's just, you know,
Mhm, mhm.
I died a little bit. I'm not trying to like full on stealth. I'm just looking at you from around the corner. I'll just be looking. I might
Like
yell at you.
like the doppelganger was looking, right?
Mm-mm. No, I definitely am not
At the
the
Archmage's
doppelganger.
wife.
I'm
No?
definitely you definitely didn't kill me on the table, and I'm the doppelganger.
Oh, that would be fucked.
Just good. Rick's just like,
You
hey,
traded places when it
yeah,
was in
he's
another
like,
room.
hey, this is what happened.
You burned Leif alive with all his rope.
Yeah, that's was his screaming. It wasn't the flames. It was no the rope.
Yeah.
That's how you knew it was me. You got me and the doppelganger. You just take a piece of rope out and start cutting it. I'll tell you anything.
Okay, sorry about that. Drank way too much water today. Okay. Um, So Bluzak, you will be able to wander off as long as you're here. The caves go to the northeast or the southwest towards the the drow. Which direction you want to try and go in?
Northeast.
Okay. So as you wander off towards the northeast, you would find yourself noticing there is a bit of a shuffle of metal behind you, and you just catch a glimpse of Leif in the tunnels. He doesn't know
Okay.
that you seem to have seen him, but you know he is behind you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to where we let the mummy
Mummy?
out of the wall,
Absolutely.
and then I'm just gonna shell up.
Okay. So Leif, as you follow behind, you would eventually see that Pluzak goes to this other room, and he just shells up. Anything you want to do?
I mean, how far away is this from where we are? Like they're in the
Okay,
trees.
so from the rest of the party, it is
Just trying to see if he's just trying to be
it's
alone.
it's about 80 feet, maybe 100. My
Oh,
dogs are
that's
losing their
not.
minds, Jesus.
That's not that far.
Yeah, it is off through some winding tunnels though. So you do not have line of sight on the party or anything. Um, it's just it would take about 2 turns of like a turn of dashing and 1 turn after to kind of get back to the party. Maybe 2 turns of dashing.
I guess what I would do is I would yell at him. I'd be like, "Hey, you okay?"
It's up to you, man. I'm not replying.
Uh, no response.
You see a shell just sitting there, immobile.
just like a little closer. Just like, buddy, you all right? You just kind of left everybody.
No response.
I guess I would get like then like 20 feet, and I would say it again, and just be like,
He
"You all right?
sticks,
You just need
sticks his
some."
finger in the hole in the back to see.
Hey.
He knows exactly which end is which because he watched.
Yeah, I go in the back end. Uh,
I'm testing the waters, bruh.
you got. You just need some. You just try to be alone.
No response.
All right. Well, yell if you need anything, and then I would leave.
Okay. Do you go back to the rest of the party?
Yeah, I'd go back to shooting my echo.
Okay. Yeah. So Leif goes back to shooting his echo. Absolutely, no problem at all. Okay then. So, if Leif goes back to his echo, Kara's still praying. So, I would say about 3 hours pass of you guys doing practice stuff. And in that time, let me just do this. And Kara, at that point, you would kind of open your eyes. You would realize quite a bit of time probably has passed, but you do see Mace just kind of sitting there chatting with Jesus Chance. There we go. Underneath some of the trees.
Chatting with Jesus?
You see the Dryad trying to communicate with Kingsport still, looking relatively exasperated. And you see Leif just constantly summoning in echoes, taking their laser rifles, and then pointing and having them run off to the other side of the cave for him to shoot at. He seems to be
Pull!
kind of like, not necessarily tired per se, but after every shot or two, he kind of like is stretching his shoulder, and like, he seems to have been at this for a fair bit of time.
I would walk over to Leif.
Okay.
And after a moment, just everything okay?
Yeah, just try to get some practice in. Just want this thing to be useful for us.
You look tired.
Well, summoning echoes over and over and shooting this thing, a while.
I don't mean to get philosophical, but I mean that in your soul.
The most recent
Well,
echo, by the way, is on its knees, like hands together in a prayer in front of you, Leif, just not wanting to die like the rest.
I mean,
Tries to unzip your pants.
not now, not now. I told you those are for alone times.
It nods vigorously.
It tries to shoot Kara away.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
Like some kind of fucking seagull.
These poor echoes. Oh my god. What have we done to them throughout this campaign?
I'm telling you, they're going to come back from wherever they came from.
See, what you don't realize is that they're dying in combat, and they're technically part of my entourage,
Yeah,
which means
there's-
that they're all partying in Valhalla
The
right
frat
now.
house that we keep talking about is in Valhalla, yeah.
Oh my god.
Or do I realize that?
You Leif might not, but Kara sure as shit
No.
would.
That's where Leif goes every night where he dreams.
Oh man.
I kill myself every night and bring myself back. So my soul's tired. I mean, I feel like everybody's soul's tired.
Okay. Well, we're here if you need us.
I'll tell you whose soul's probably more tired is the guy that went down the caves and just hid in his shell. Doesn't want to say anything.
Well, I may have a solution for that.
You ever hear of turtle soup?
What's turtle
I may
soup?
have
The
I may
soup
have
is
a
good.
solution for that doesn't involve boiling him alive.
Oh, you mean
Oh.
literally like making a soup out of a turtle? That's brutal.
Yeah. Well, usually they're not alive when this happens, but I've heard that
Yeah,
it's a
I mean, I
delicacy
get
in some
it.
places.
It's like a rabbit, although he's not like a rabbit.
It's an existential crisis if you dig too deep into it.
Yeah, well, I mean, so am I. But we're not going to talk about it, I guess.
We'll leave it for when there's not impending doom over our heads.
Like which one? Arl or the hags?
Both.
What was that about hags?
I mean, you guys should be careful. They didn't die.
What about hags?
Oh, you weren't there. Mace was hitting
Someone-
hitting hags with me. Yeah.
Would
Listen,
anyone
just
care to
because they're
elaborate?
old and frail, we don't call them hags.
No, you literally Mace. There was that one with the cauldron back when you had that guy Ravenous. He seemed pretty cool.
Right, I forgot about that.
So you guys dealt with with a literal hag when we were separated.
3 of them, actually, but yes.
The love of Freya.
To be fair, the room was already on fire when I went in it.
Indeed.
Okay. Okay.
And to point out, you should be saying a larger fire than just a bonfire would have made.
There was smoke being cleared.
Well, I have a means to potentially help Pluzak dealing with this arcane blight, though it does require people to share magic to activate the ritual.
How much are we talking?
What people?
People who can cast magic, though I don't know if sacrificing an echo would count towards that. And looking down at the one on his knees, sorry.
It's shaking its head no. Furiously.
You don't know. You don't know. You have the
Still
same brain I
shaking
do.
its head no. It hugs around your waist. It is just no, 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 no.
Look, Echo, I'm not gonna go that route unless I have to, so you still have to fear him more than you fear
Runs
anything
over and
else.
hugs Kara's ankle, rubbing its face against her fucking calf.
The equivalency of what the spell would be needs to be sacrificed. I could technically complete it on my own when we've rested sufficiently, but the more power I
Sorry, I
use,
should have
the
clarified. You cannot do more than one spell slot per person.
okay, yeah, that's a clarification
Yeah,
that I did
that was something
not
that
have.
I more meant to be. Yeah. Sorry, it needs to add up to among everyone one spell slot per. Sorry.
Yep, writing that down. Hang on.
Yeah. No. That's definitely something that was my intention, but I didn't clarify. That's my fault.
Writing it down. Okay, so if we pull enough magic to carry out the ritual, then I'd be able to cast it. The problem, as it currently stands, I can only cast second level magic at its highest. I believe you are similar, so we would need Pluzak to contribute to the ritual that helps him, and he clearly doesn't trust anyone right now. So we gotta hope that spending time away from the city will allow him to recover naturally.
Speaking of, actually, since 3 hours have passed, Pluzak, during the time in your shell, I just need a
Mhm.
Constitution saving throw at advantage from you.
Well, I was gonna
Constitution
say
at what?
Advantage.
I can cast up to third level,
Well, then
but
between the two of us, we could potentially take care of at least Pluzak.
oh, you're. Hold on, are you planning to cast this on all of us?
Eventually.
I mean,
Fantastic, thank you.
we would realistically, likely at least, only have one more day in the city. We have all the pieces of the ritual. We can just go in the tower now.
I just want to make sure everyone is themselves before entering the tower. And I know we haven't been affected yet. It doesn't mean it won't happen.
I get that. Well, I suppose we can at least take care of Bluzak for the time being, but there's also an alternative. We can ask the Dryad for a little magic. I mean, then again, we don't speak her language. So she maybe
We would
will
still
not
require
understand.
Pluzak to communicate.
Yep, that is true.
It's a moot point until we've recovered anyway, but an option is available to say the least.
Okay, I see.
Kara will kneel down without moving the leg that the Leif Echo is attached to and just gently pat its back like, there. Did I cut out?
No, give me a second.
No.
Okay.
Trying to clarify something for someone. Give me a second.
Aye, sir.
Okay. So what was the last thing you said?
I knelt down on one knee, not the one that the Leif Echo was attached to, and I, consolingly patted it on the back.
It starts like humping, like a dog.
Hey, don't push your luck.
It stops immediately. Anyway, I guess at this point I would ask, what does the party want to do? Pluzak is still gone. Plans?
At this point, unless there's anyone wants to have interpersonal conversations, get to our recovery point, recover, and then see if we can go back out. I guess I've done what I've got on my checklist.
Okay. Anyone else? You all just staying in the grove?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Pluzak, anything you want to do?
Slay your enemies. See them quiver before you.
Who's my enemy? It depends. Who wants to be my enemy?
I'd have gone to try and talk to Pluzak, but I literally don't fit through the cave tunnel system that he went through to get there.
That is
Just the-
true.
Just a face at the end of the cave. Hey, buddy. Hey.
Yeah,
You
you hear Kara's
okay?
voice just echoing up the tunnel.
You see an arm reaching through the cave with a sword tip
the
light
spear,
going
just like
on fire.
tapping, looking
No,
for you.
it's the spear. It's the spear because it's got more reach.
Yeah.
Pluzak would head back to the little forest there with the dryad.
Yep.
That.
The fuck is that?
Whoops.
Yeah. So as Pluzak walks down the tunnel, the rest of you would all hear a second set of footsteps. This set is quickly preceded by what sounds to be a large-sized creature, and it would kind of look something like this. Essentially, its entire body is covered in shell? Yeah, shell. Some sort of shell armor that almost seems to be integrated into its flesh. Almost, almost like mace. And there's these two wings on its back. They're feathered and they're angelic and almost out of place, but it kind of flaps them and then lays them flat to its shell, and they seem very, very much functional. It has claws and fangs and a turtley body, and it suddenly speaks out to the party. Hello, everyone. It's fantastic to see you again. I didn't think I would still... Well, I didn't think that betting my life to the turtle would turn into this.
Wait, Freya, holy shit.
I know, I'm surprised as well. My voice isn't terrible.
Party. This is Lean. Please be nice to her.
I'm aware my form is slightly different from what I was before, but I assure you I am every part the spellcaster, the spellslinger as before, with some added benefits, so please do ask for help if you need it. Honestly, I'm feeling quite generous considering I'm still alive.
I would like lean in to Valine and say, I don't trust him. Watch yourself.
Feline would lean down to you and just be like, I hired them. I have to trust them.
I'd just give a wink.
Oh, if you're back, you need to be filled in. You were suffering from an arcane blight that turned you into a monster.
Oh no, I'm
hence
totally
why
aware of what happened. My soul was taken after that point, so I know I turned into a monster. All I remember is the pain, and then not being sure of what had occurred, and then dying, but sitting in kind of a darkness for a while, and now I'm me.
Yeah, he's pointing to Pluzak, suffering from the same arcane illness. It just hasn't progressed as far.
Oh, do you need help, Pluzak?
He'll say no because he doesn't trust us.
She just looks at Pluzak.
Everybody needs help at some time.
My dog's always making music.
Like
Well-
how Mace is ready to fight.
I'm a bit, yeah, I'm a bit stronger than before. Do you need like a curse dispelled?
Can you use greater restoration?
That I cannot do.
Can you channel at least 4th or 5th grade magic?
Yes.
Yes, I can.
Wonderful. If you'd like to assist me with a ritual, I need at least 5th grade level magic to heal Pluzak.
Do you want a 5th level spell slot from me, or how does that work?
I'm going to start a ritual, and I will need your assistance by channeling that magic that you would use normally for a 5th class magic spell, and I will utilize it.
So do I need to like touch you, or?
Sure, let's go with that. I actually don't know how it works entirely.
Okay, so the size
Um,
large turtle would walk up to you and lay a hand on your, I guess,
Back.
midriff.
She'll kneel down. You just put a hand between
Shin.
the back,
Okay, okay, so she'll do that. That's fine. Unless
and I
Pluzak,
would.
there's something you're looking to do. Technically, it's under Pluzak's control. I should add. So
oh, oh, okay. Um, hmm.
its intention is to help you as long as you're okay with that.
Um, so Valine can work with Kara, but Bluzak is gonna just start walking away as they're like conversing about this.
Okay, so Pluzak starts backing away, but Valine will approach you, Kara, offering to help.
Okay. And ritual takes 10 minutes to cast, yeah?
Yes.
So unless it's interrupted for the next 10 minutes, I'm building up the magical energy required to cast Greater Restoration on
What are
Pluzak.
you doing during the next 10 minutes, Pluzak?
Going back up the hall.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So Pluzak just walks back up the hall. I would say Valine, as she watches Pluzak walk away, would probably let go of your back, Kara, and would just tell you, "Oh, sorry, but he did technically bring me back to life. I feel relatively indebted to him. I'm gonna go check to see he's okay." And she'll just kind of like follow up after him.
Are we gonna talk about that, or
The fact that he doesn't trust us and he walked away, or the fact that he literally put a soul in another body?
well, to be honest, it's a little more than that. That body wasn't here to begin with.
What?
Did he have a pocket dimension inside of his shell?
I'm
There's
not the
a.
sciencey type, but I suppose the only way to know is to dissect him.
Or, the less intrusive option of ask him how he got the body here.
Do you honestly believe he's going to tell us?
Not right now, but, if I can cast this ritual and get the ability to heal him, we've got a greater than 50% chance because I know it's not 100%.
Mace just sort of gets close to Kara, puts a hand to her, I guess, ankle, and he says, "Look, I understand that we want to see the best in people, but even when he wasn't overcome by this mental ailment, he wasn't the most forthcoming person."
We also didn't ask.
We didn't ask specifically, but I believe a lot of our lives have been hung out to dry, and it's not like everyone's dug into the details of our backstories.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that we go through with this ritual of yours and ask, I guess, Valine, what the specifics of her new being are. I mean, she must know something.
I mean, if you guys are talking out loud, no, sorry, she followed after him. Never mind. She was gonna answer, but
Yeah,
she
that's what I'm
followed after him.
saying.
Yeah,
Neither
you're
of them
good.
are
You're good.
here. That's
Took
why
me a
I'm
second to realize
being
that.
so
Yeah,
candid about this.
yeah, you're good. You're good.
Just at this point, just not looking to waste any more. Well, we're going to be here for a while, so it's not necessarily wasting time, but just like goes to the cave entrance that she can't pass through. Valine, when you get a moment, we have questions.
Okay, so Pluzak, Valine would be with you still, and sh don't worry about it. She would kind of, I guess, ask you first, because again, she's with how Valine is, especially considering you have truly fulfilled your end of a bargain she never believed would, like, come to any fruition, she's like, "Hey, Pluzak, your friend Kara's calling me. Can I go chat with her for a bit? You okay if I leave you alone?"
You can.
"Okay, I'm gonna go check with her. I'll be right back, I promise." And she'll kind of like scuttle down the tunnel. So Kara, you would see this winged shell as she kind of like retracts in the shell and slides down the tunnel like a penguin, just come barreling towards you. She kind of like bounces against your shoe, and then she quickly unfurls from the shell. It's like, "I like this new form. It's actually got a lot more features than my human one did. Hello, what can I help you with?"
Blue
Can we
shell coming
actually-
in.
Can we actually talk about that? What are you capable of now?
I don't really know, if I'm honest. Hold on a moment. Can
Do you
you?
want me to?
Do you?
Can you? I see wings.
I can. I
Can
think,
you actually fly?
All right. So let's test this together. So Valine will start flapping her wings, and she will quickly take to the air as much as she can, and she's gonna fly around the tree area that you're in. She will find that she can kind of take to flight for about 40 feet, but she must touch down on the ground by the end of 6 seconds, or she will fall out of the air.
So she can bee-hop,
She will
basically.
ask you to take a swing at her, I guess, because she has not experienced what these armor shells can do. But after
Are you
asking you that,
sure?
she will quickly realize, hold on, and she's gonna walk over to Mace instead and be like, "Hey, do you mind trying to hit me with your hammer, but like not hit me with your hammer?"
Mace takes a second to sort of digest that.
Meanwhile, still holding Chance in human form by the ankle like a
Yeah,
baseball bat.
yeah, up in the
Yeah.
air. Chance is standing completely rigid, by the way. He knows what he's about.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I can figure that out. Do you mind? And I'll ask Chance to switch
Chance
back.
quickly transforms back into hammer form.
And he will, give her a hefty swing, but nothing like
Yeah.
harmful.
So
just...
here's what I'm looking for: swing at disadvantage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So it's not like you're trying to hit her; you're just trying to test the armor, sort of thing.
I love that.
Disadvantage.
Kara hit me. Are you sure? Right.
Okay, perfect. So you hit her armor
that's
with
pretty good.
chance, and with a 16, it's not enough to damage her. You
Makes sense.
actually feel she probably has an armor class very similar to your plate armor, maybe a little bit stronger. You can't quite tell, but you do think you hit her pretty solid, and it didn't do any damage. And she's actually standing there against the hammer, and like her arms are like almost like a muscle man, like preparing for a blow to the stomach, and she kind of realizes, oh shit, that didn't hurt. I'm way stronger than I used to be.
You can still use magic too, which is quite impressive.
I can. I mean, concentrating might be hard if I'm getting attacked a lot, but I can, yeah.
Okay, here's what I want to know. Are
Okay.
you in thrall of Luzak, just like his zombies?
I mean, I want to help him because he kept me alive, but
Can you
nothing
deny
he has
him,
said
is
has
my
felt like a
question.
command. No.
Okay. Well, it seems like she's her own person in a turtle wing armor body. He seems to have tweaked her personality too. She seems a lot more sunshiny than
No,
before.
I'm going to be honest. I'm just really happy to not be in the darkness anymore. And the fact that I'm still alive, well, I'm assuming this is alive. I mean, you all are you, and he's still him, and I know where I am. So unless I'm, like, just in the greatest dream of death ever, I'm alive. I'm just happy to be alive.
As someone who
Okay.
ferries the dead, I can guarantee you
That is
are.
exactly why I understand what is happening far better than the rest of you.
What is happening?
I'm alive!
I was gonna say, as someone who ferries the dead, I know a dead body when I see one, and you are certainly not dead.
Points at Kara.
Pulls out spear, flips it around so that the shaft end is out, and I dub thee Blue Shelvaline.
Okay.
Is she spiked?
Not spiked, no. Just winged.
Oh,
Oh man, when you get back to civilization, you are going to scare the shit out of people.
do you not miss your old self?
What? Someone had to say it.
Yeah, well, you know, I just I understand that Pluzak's been, you know, able to withstand the cold so far, but I'm pretty sure that animals that look like that, or creatures that look like that, don't do well in the cold.
Rather than suppositioning, looks to Valine. Are you feeling the cold at all?
Yes, but it's not terrible. I mean, if you were to ask if I will take cold damage, then fully, yes, I don't have any resistances, but I'm not, like, freezing to death.
Not yet. We haven't gone out into the wilderness yet,
True.
and we're
Yeah.
not near Oral, so we don't have to deal with her bullshit right
So
now. Flips off the
you,
general direction that she's supposedly in.
how did this even happen? Where did he get the materials for it? Not to mention the juice.
So all I know is I woke up from the darkness in this body in an icy chamber next to him.
Icy chamber next to him. That's it.
Yeah. He somehow put me
Was
in
the
this
icy
body,
chamber?
and all I saw was him.
Was the
No
icy
runic
chamber
carvings,
like
no weird
5 rooms
rituals.
up, or was the icy chamber not in these caves?
No. Just up the hallway here. And she, like, points up the hall that she'd walked down when you called her.
Okay. Glad you're back. Honestly.
Me too.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Oh, I
fucked.
believe there's someone that might want to speak to you, and I'll take out Professor Scan.
Yeah, she kind of looks over as you do this. Oh, Professor! I'm so glad that you didn't get destroyed. I'm going to leave you to the party for now, and if I'm allowed to live my own life, I will take you with me when I leave. But I'm just glad I'm alive. How you doing? And Professor Scan's just like, oh, Valine, oh, I thought I'd never see you again. I'm glad you're well. Okay,
I haven't
then.
cheated on you with anyone.
I've been helping the party as I figured you would have wanted, and we are discovering more and more of Yithrin. Oh, good, okay. Well, let us keep discovering and find out more together. Yes,
We have the-
absolutely. And if I'm,
We
if
have
I
the
might add,
complete ritual, by the way.
kind of like being with the winged one. Flight is incredible. Oh, I can fly now. Fuck. And that's about where their conversation ends.
Just, I don't know how to get out of this. I don't like. I like kitties.
All right. So, Kara, what was the respawn there?
I couldn't control the model for some reason, and
no worries,
I
that
pulled a new one out.
is what it is. No worries then. Okay. So I will say at this point that will have been enough to kill the day. You still have your long rest that you have to figure out. Is there any sort of guard order you guys want to do, or you just want to try and take a long rest?
I'm assuming most of us had gathered back at the Dryad's trees. I'll take first watch.
That's up to Pluzak, ultimately. I don't know what he
I
wants
said
to do.
I assumed most of us. I didn't say all of us had gathered.
I know. That's what I'm saying, though. All I'm saying is you're at the point you can long rest now. What the party does is up to you guys. All right, discuss it. I need to stand up for half a second. My water is empty again.
Oh. If we're gonna do the usual rest, I'll take the first watch.
Yeah, that works. I can do second.
Has Leif just been shell shocked this whole time?
Pretty much. I honestly was very confused at what the fuck was going on. I forgot that you even had her.
Well,
I mean,
And then at first, when I first saw the model, I thought Pluzak had
evolved.
like, yeah, 100%, 100%. I don't know how
That
D&D
would have been
works.
awesome.
I was like, oh my god, he came out in a new form. Yeah, and now this bitch is back. Now she's turtle.
Just so you guys have reference.
That's great. I need to look at that. I'm printing that
I
out.
I tried to give
Putting that
her
up on the
like
wall.
a net and a great sword, but like AI just wasn't having it.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, for
With all the
AI,
time that
that's
a net
probably
has
as good as
solved
it
our
gets.
problems, of course, that would be a primary weapon.
Do you have other questions about her?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Is she single?
I've been studying you guys.
Well, I get it. I understand where all of the tidbits come from, which, by the way, unoriginal. But
Sit down
I mean-
too. I've been studying you guys. Unoriginal.
I guess as a player, my questions would be: is this a prototype or mass production? But as a character, Kara's asked all the questions she can think of. She's not going to sit there and think of the greater meaning behind this.
I was going to ask you that as in character, right? Because you know the most about the afterlife, or should, anyways. And to Mace's understanding, those who die go to whatever god's realm that they believe in, or to the abyss if they don't believe in any gods. But who wouldn't believe in any gods in this world? So how is it that one can just yoink someone from the darkness?
Well, it's because he technically took her before she died,
So she never left, is what you're saying?
Ding, ding,
more or
ding.
less. He set up that ritual before we dropped blades on her, essentially, and her soul was out of the body before the final blow struck. So she never, quote unquote, died. She was transferred.
Right. Did he have a vessel at all? I don't recall.
Yeah, the arrays.
The arrays, yeah, those things.
Ah, the arrays. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that must have worked like a soul cage or
my
something.
exact words to Pluzak beforehand, because I said I wouldn't interfere with the ritual, but if she died in combat, my key words, in combat, then that's technically my soul to take, because the ritual, it wasn't set up because she's dying in the field of battle as a party member. She did
So
not die
now-
under those circumstances, so I didn't interfere. You're
So
welcome,
now
by the
that
way.
she's a magically shooting SUV that can fly,
Magically sure.
we're going to send her into combat, and you can poach her.
All right. Okay, so
So far, we've determined if we take a rest, I have first watch and Leif has second watch,
so I
and that's
think
about
my
as
only
far as we
question
got.
is, Valine would ask you guys, so are we not helping Pluzak?
Yeah, no, we'll help
Very
him.
much would like to, but he keeps retreating out of Help's reach and gestures to self and the cave.
Right, so who's coming with me to get him then?
Whoever you'll allow it to. I mean,
I don't give a shit who
think.
follows me. She'll just like turn around and walk after Pluzak at that point.
I suppose it's up to me and Kara, because no one else can really cast spells.
I can't go in there to get him. She needs someone to help drag him here.
Oh yeah.
I am fairly certain I'm stronger than him, but do you really want it to come down to that?
I would love it if he did it willingly, but he is so far not. He's made it very clear he doesn't trust us under the influence of this illness.
Well, he's shelled up, so we could probably just drag his whole shell here.
You could, talk to him and try to persuade him to come back of his own free will, so it seems less like we're strong-arming him.
Okay.
Or we could
I'll
strong
do
arm
my
him.
best and see how that works out.
I will give you a bonus die before you go.
Just real quick to just clarify some things before this happens. You said he was like 80 to 100 feet from where we are right now,
Are
right?
you back in the same chamber, Bluzak?
Yeah.
Yeah, then yes.
Okay, and we would all agree as a party that I have at minimum over 100 feet of rope. Yes, yes or no?
Yes. As a DM,
So,
absolutely yes.
At minimum.
At worst, we could leave one end of a rope here for Kara, who I assume at this point is the strongest person out of all of them. And we could tie a rope to the shell, and she could just get over here.
I like
You
where your
are
head's at.
110% correct.
I like where your head's at, but I want to stress that he's a friend and I don't want to hurt him. So long as that's clear and
Leif's like, I'm gonna net this son of a
I
bitch.
feel like Leif's already in the cave just wrapping Pluzak up with,
I'm just
Pluzak's covered in 500 feet of rope right now because he still has 200 after that to drag to Kara. Like,
I'm gonna just and I'm just gonna start unraveling rope like that and leave a little
Kara-
like pile right here.
Kara, Leif
And
looks at you and goes, "Hold this."
If we tell you if we need it, it's already there. And then I'm gonna walk down with everyone
my
else
God.
and just making sure the rope goes through with us.
You have more than enough, yeah.
And when we get there, I'll tie the rope to the net so that way I can just
Oh
throw
my
the
God.
net on them and she can just yank if we have to.
Give me a sleight of hand or a survival check, whatever's
Oh
better.
yeah, buddy.
Oh man, there it is.
25.
So you have a solid ass knot on that net. So why don't you try and net Pluzak for me? Because I'm
This
assuming
is
Pluzak, you're not going willingly, right?
Yeah, not going anywhere.
okay. So we're not even
So-
going to try the persuasion.
Now,
Got it.
question: do I get advantage because he's in a shell prone?
Is this a
Pluzak,
grapple?
Does it count as prone?
I don't know. That's what-
Yes.
Oh my God.
yes,
Then
it
yeah,
does
he would
count
have
as prone.
advantage because it's a throw of a net.
Hold on. Shell
So-
defense.
But your
as an
went through
action.
this
AC is
whole-
higher because you're in the
Yeah.
the shell.
So let me post this up.
Yeah.
So I have a +4 to my AC. I also have advantage on strengths and constitution saving throws.
Yep.
You are prone. My speed is 0. Can't be increased.
So I think the sad part is the net is an attack roll. So he has to hit a 21. 21, yeah. right?
23.
Shit.
Do you
how
have a
did
shell?
I
Do you
roll?
have a shield equipped somehow?
A 12.
It's not your base
this
plus the point?
says 19. No, I have the bracers of defense.
Ah, that would do it. Yes. So okay. Yes. So with a 12, your net kind of lands next to Pluzak.
Can I pick it up and try again?
You can pick it up.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not coming out. So,
Right,
Pluz- okay, I was
like,
gonna say, Pluzak, you
feel
have 2
like-
turns worth of time to do something if you want, but if you're not coming out, then he can just throw it again. This is
Are
the
you
greatest
coming
session
out?
of all time, by the way.
hey bud, hey
The
bud,
net-
you okay
the
in there,
net lands
buddy?
over you, but the net doesn't actually like grab you.
yeah, it's like the claw game. It
Oh,
goes
God.
over and just
Exactly.
falls right up.
Leif, you think the net's got him, and you yell to Kara. She yanks it and it starts like booking it down the corridor. But Pluzak is
Wait,
still there.
wait.
Oh my God! All right,
Kara's while talking to Professor Scale, like, is this technically an intervention? I don't understand what this
it
is.
literally happens again. By the way,
You're getting close.
keep going, buddy.
Almost
Nope.
at 23.
Even worse,
Let's,
you miss
let's
more.
see how long this takes. Just keep going.
God damn!
There you
24.
go.
Hey!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And they're
Simply
doubled.
So I'm assuming you're in the shell. You know the net is landing near you. Is there anything you want to say while Leif just continues to stand there missing this net throw time and time again?
Yeah. Pluzak's just gonna say,
Oh.
I hear you, and this is why I think you're so dumb.
as Leif is literally standing within 5 feet of Bluzak,
I was gonna
picking
say,
up a net and throwing it at him 10 fucking times before it finally lands on his ass.
I'm
Alright.
I'm gonna take the
Oh my
rope and give
God.
it 2 tugs Kara's way, so that way she knows. And then I'm just gonna say, "Who's dumb now?"
Yeah, so Bluzak, you hear him say who's dumb now after like a minute of trying, and then you get rocketed down the hallway towards Kara.
Is this like a strength thing from Kara? Can I contest it with
You can
a strength?
You can, but Kara definitely has advantage as well because she is significantly larger than you. So
I just
Kara,
want to see where this goes.
give me a strength roll, and Pluzak, give me a strength roll. I think you both have advantage, so.
The strength stat or the saving throw stat?
Straight strength.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, what do you get advantage on Pluzak? Is it saving throws or straight?
Oh, saving throws.
Okay, so that.
Oh.
Advantage for both of you, so.
Can I just add plus 10 to this? Because that's actually 4 more to this.
4,
'cause
yeah,
that would
so
be
29 for Kara.
29.
Pluzak, let's see what you can get. Okay.
Nope.
So, Kara, you don't feel much drag, but there is some resistance as you pull Pluzak's shell towards you.
I'm just never going to use that stat, so it's
No,
fun
I
to
get you.
actually
It
use
was
it
it was
for
worth
once.
trying. I get you.
It was in the moment, and we all appreciate it.
But regardless, yeah, at this point you have a Pluzak shell in a net in front of you, Kara, and the rest of the party is down the hall from you.
Okay, can you guys like keep him in the net while Valine charges the ritual so I can carry him?
Valine
As long
walks
as I
around
get the
behind
net
you,
back.
and she's just like kind of preparing.
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't get the net back. I'm not trying to take it from you.
Take my net.
Right. Are you going to try to escape in any way, Pluzak?
Yeah, now that the pulling has stopped,
Mhm.
and I start hearing the spell,
Yep.
I'm gonna try to come out of my shell and
All right. So
get out of this net.
So you would come out of your shell. You would still be in the net currently.
I believe coming out takes a full action, yeah?
It takes his action. So he has 10 minutes worth of time, essentially, to try and figure out how to get out of this.
I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
That's fine, no problem.
It's only a
let me
bonus
see.
action to get
While
out,
in your
but yeah.
shell, you are prone. Speed is 0. Okay. Yes. So it's a bonus action. You emerge from your shell. You're still in the net. The net itself, I'm going to look up on Leif's sheet, but I think it has you restrained technically. And that would be the only restriction on what you do. Give me 1 sec. View Leif.
Yeah, net is
And-
restrained until it's freed.
Yeah, so
And that has no effect on creatures
So,
that are formless.
you would know you can cut your
huge.
way free if you want to try. You can. That's it. You can try and cut your way free, essentially. Or you can do a spell from
Restraint
inside,
check.
because, again, restrained. I wouldn't say your hands are restrained, you just can't move, right? Like, so if you want to try and cast a spell or something, you can try and do that. There's nothing limiting your somatics or verbals, so. Yeah. Okay. That definitely works. So 17 to hit, I think does hit a net, no problem. And how much damage?
It's not going. There we go.
You probably have to take 2 turns, I think. Yeah. So 4, you have cut almost all the way through the rope to get yourself out, or the net, but you are not quite through it, so you'll have to do 1 more turn. So Kara, another 6 seconds pass as you cast your ritual. Pluzak, go ahead.
I mean, I'm going to be able to do nothing for a significant
Yeah,
amount
I
of
know,
time until
I
this
get
ritual is
you.
ready. So just don't even ask me.
I guess Mace or Leif, do either of you want to try and restrain Pluzak beyond the net?
Let me see what I
I'm
can
also
do.
going to say leave Brittany alone.
Oh my god.
I love you, Fred. Leave
How old
Brittany
does that mean?
alone.
That's like 20.
That's at least
Oh,
10 years.
absolutely, but still, that's totally fucking hilarious to me.
Pluzak, aka Brittany.
From now on, that's your fucking alter ego.
Yeah.
That's why you
That's
have a
his
shaved.
people's name.
Pluzak's like, I'm not hairless. I shave my head.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You now all know who Pluzak's deity actually is.
It's Britney, bitch.
Yes.
Oh man. All right, but anyway.
Leif went to the bathroom, so
Oh yeah, so Claw, are you trying to restrain Pluzak in any way besides the?
the better question is: are we gonna do this for 10 minutes?
No.
Yeah, we
We're
kind of
gonna
have
figure.
to.
He's gonna cut through the net at some point. It's more about what the rest of you are doing to restrain him. Let's be honest.
He's gonna what?
So,
Sorry, buddy.
what are you trying to do, Leif? Just
So
restrain him
Leif and,
plainly? Like,
Leif
what
and
we-
Mace both have a chance here. Pluzak has started to try and cut the net with his claws. What do both of you want to do this turn?
Leaf enrages.
Murder him.
You said my net would be okay.
I said that. I said you could get the net back. I never said it'd be okay.
Okay.
He finally loses his whole fucking net. This late chapter 7 of like fucking 7 in the campaign, Leif finally loses his net.
Oh my god. This net has
Yeah,
outlived us all.
I realized it messed up when I threw the net on him. I didn't echo net.
You didn't echo net.
I know, and I know you've been waiting for the slip up.
I wouldn't say I've been waiting, but it has happened. Like definitely happened.
Okay, but you can echo double net now.
No, I can't. I have to have it.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
true. Okay, so
Somebody's got to spend the long rest making a net.
That is possible.
That's why I have so much rope.
I. Oh my god, he's been waiting for this moment. I think
I mean, we need to
if
knock him
he's
out
like
or something.
sticking out his claws and like I guess mouth. I don't know if he's biting the rope off as
No,
well.
just the claws for now, but he's almost cut all the way through.
Yeah. I guess I'll try to restrain him.
So you can grapple, and then you can use. Well, actually, I don't think you have the feat for restrain, so you can try and grapple him.
Restrain.
Athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics. Your choice, Bluzek.
Since, they're both my strong suit.
Yeah. So give us an athletics roll, Claw. See if you can grapple his
Okay.
ass.
Oh.
Pluzak has rolled a 2 to try and escape from your grapple. So let's see what you can do here. So Pluzak, you have about 20 points worth of grapple that is above your roll. So Mace basically walks over, and he stretches his arms out, and he flops on top of you.
Meanwhile,
So this is
shit
what it feels like.
all over you. You smush
And the
spores
net,
everywhere.
and the net. Everything is covered.
Oh.
Oh my god. Alright, so yes, Pluzak, you can continue to try and cut free, but you are certainly grappled by Mace at a minimum right now.
Nice.
That's so funny. He's holding Pluzak's hands. Alright, so Pluzak, you're currently restrained. I will say this. Here's what we're going to do. Leif, are you intending to help Mace?
Yes.
Okay. So, Mace, I'm going to have you do 3 athletics checks. These are at advantage. Pluzak,
All right.
you can do athletics or acrobatics. These are going to be normal. If any of your athletics checks, Pluzak, happen to overcome his athletics checks, you will free yourself. But if not, then these 3 are what's going to lock you in for the rest of the 10 minutes, okay?
Yikes.
So if you crit or something, you're free here, but you've got a 26 to beat. Let's see.
Nope.
9 will not do it on the 15.
Yikes.
A 1 will not do it on the 19.
There we go. Oh, man.
A 12 will not do it as Pluzak struggles underneath you, Mace, but you manage to hold him down for 10 minutes.
I was
And
half
finally,
myself.
expecting he would crit. to be
Kara's
honest.
spell will cast. Kara, You need to spend at least one spell slot, so please choose one spell slot to spend. Valine will spend whatever is required to meet the other side. How much you spending?
I will spend my only spell slot, which is a level 2, and
Okay.
it is spent.
So then Valine will spend a single level 3 spell slot. You will channel Divinity with that level 5 spell together. And you will be able to cast Greater Restoration upon Pluzak at the end of 10 minutes. Pluzak.
And I will do so.
You said 3, but you picked 4. Is it 4th level?
Did I? I meant to take
Yep.
away a third level, yes. So, third level.
Alright.
I see. Yes, you are correct. Yes, there it is. And this is also during the long rest, so you will get that back at some point. So don't worry too much.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't.
Kara, you are able to channel Divinity, like I said. Pluzak, you would feel that your curse is finally lifted as Kara lays a greater restoration down upon you.
Mace, do
Yeah.
you mind?
Well, I don't know. Do you mind
You like
giving me a
crushing
clean
all
up
my
after
food
this?
and all my mushrooms?
Are you back to normal? Please tell me you're back to normal.
I mean, it took you guys long enough.
He's not
It's
back to
I'll
normal.
release him.
It's been days.
Forgive us for not being as magically inclined as you are and needing outside help to get you back to normal. We tried.
Also, what the fuck? What I just gestured towards Valine.
I told her I would put her in a new body with her
I
soul.
get it, but where did you source the body?
Looks to Valine. Thank you for the magical assistance.
I'm gonna
I'm glad I
hold
can
up
help my benefactor.
my notebook and I say, the notebook that you looked in a long time ago.
Yeah,
Mace, roll a history check, please.
sure.
You saw all that.
You saw it, doesn't mean you could read it.
3. This not normal, not advantage. Nope.
Yeah, no, you remember nothing of the sort. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Listen, I was just in a library. There were many books.
Okay. Yeah. So I've been studying you guys. I asked if I could study you guys. You said yes. And I've made a Karasis. This is the body that Valine is now possessing.
I get that. I understood the whole process of putting her in a different body. What I don't understand is where did you get the body?
My researchers have been creating this body with all the information that I've been giving them in my journal. And, they have your hard armor, Kara's wings, combat of Leif, although I couldn't figure the echo thing out. It's a combination of all of you, and
She walks up to you, by the way, Leif, and she's like,
Can I borrow your longsword?
For what?
Well, it's
What?
much like you said. I actually have memories that they're not from me. I think I can wield weapons that I wasn't able to before. Can I borrow your longsword?
I'll look at Fortunia and I'll ask if she has any objection.
she'll be like,
He is asking for the other sword at your left hip, or your
Ah,
right hip,
not
I
the
should say.
great sword. Right, right.
No, I have
I'm
a
just
great sword.
no. There's so much in my head. No, I'm smart. I'm smart.
Oh man.
Leif just says out loud, I'm smart,
I'm
smart, as he
smart.
pulls the
No.
longsword off of his fucking right hip or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll hand that to her.
So she would take it from you. She's size large, so the long sword looks a little bit tiny in her hand, almost like a short sword. But she would quickly go on guard, and she would take up a stance that looks very similar to like a fencing stance. Do you wish to duel this creature?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So give me 1 second. I need to do some quick. Uh. This here. Okay, so she would quickly take a stance up against you. Quickly roll me initiative.
Huh?
Okay, so this giant turtle will go first. And just to test her proficiency with weapons, the first thing she's going to do is try and swing at you with the longsword. I need to check something quick. Okay. She's going to quickly take one swing with her sword. A 24, I think, hits you, right?
Oh
I
man.
believe so. Yeah.
Okay. So she will hit you for 5 slashing damage. And then, as she doesn't quite understand how to use the sword twice per attack, but she does know how to bite a second time on one action, she's going to bite out at you. A 14 will not quite hit you, so your armor manages to absorb the bite. But she kind of swings this long sword, slashes at your throat for just a tiny little cut, and then bites down on your armor at your shoulder, and it's not quite able to hurt you. And Leif, you are able to take a turn.
Okay. Well, I'm almost dead, so
I like how she does my type of damage. Low.
Well, you did say she was composed of all of us.
That's the part she got from me. The looks and the
The low
damage.
die roll. She can hit, but she can't damage. Yeah.
I guess I would throw an echo behind her so I can advantage size.
Okay. Okay.
Just see if we can. I don't even know what her. Because
Nope.
this
Oh, that meets. Yeah.
19 does?
19 will meet. Yeah. All right. 14. 14. All right. That's
13's no good. We'll re-roll that. Still okay.
13 is
for
good.
11 more. Okay. So the crassus definitely takes some damage, but you would notice that the shells that cover its body certainly act very akin to the armor that you wear. And let me see something. I need to check something here. So, in this instance, you would find the crassus reels back with its left hand, and it's actually going to swing at you with a spell. Does a 19 hit you? I think it does, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So she's going to deal this much damage, 10 damage to you. That's a relatively low roll. Definitely got some Pluzak numbers going.
Oh yeah, I'm on the ground. I'm done.
You're done. So
Yeah.
she will cast this. She regains 10 HP as her claw rakes across your face and downs you to the ground. However, this was not something that she had intended. So she quickly kind of is surprised, like, oh no! Someone help him! Someone help him! I was just trying to spar.
We'll look to the other two. I'm out of magic.
Pluzak, please! And she looks at you, Pluzak. so Leif, you regain 7 HP.
Oh, back to what I was before the fight.
Hold on.
Plus
8.
another 1 from the
Sickle.
Sickle, thank you, yes.
Yep.
So you get 8
Hell
total.
yeah.
Okay. So you revive, and she will quickly kind of like help you to your feet, and then she's going to give you your longsword back and be like, okay, so I can fight, clearly. That's good.
That was my last spell slot. Just so you know.
I'd tell her to keep the longsword.
Okay, so she will hold on to the longsword then.
Cool.
Oh,
This is going
that's
to
amazing.
come blowing up in your faces at some point, and
Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
That means I'm getting no help from Mace then, huh?
Help to what?
I don't know. You said this is gonna blow up in your face, so I figured, you don't like Valine. It's a new body.
Oh man.
Yeah, of course she was a lot more attractive before, but
I don't think so.
I'm sure you don't. Did you build yourself a girlfriend? Is that what this is?
I mean, the body is just a vessel, right? The soul would have the gender,
Okay.
maybe? I don't know.
So I need to ask something. Is there anything else anyone intends to do before truly taking a long rest? I just need to know at this point.
I tell Valine that we've gathered the parts of the rite and let her kind of ruminate on how to carry out the ritual because she's kind of the expert on it.
She, at this point, honestly, she would tell you guys, she has no extra information you wouldn't. She'll be there to help if you need help, but otherwise, she's just along for the ride.
Cool. Then Kara will take first watch.
Okay. Karen will take first watch. Anybody else?
I got second.
Leif is second. Okay.
I'm last as always. Valine can go and do a watch as well before me, and
And
um,
I take it that Mace is going to do his like 4 hours of rest, and the other 4 he'll be late, on sentry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so which 4 do you want to do? Kara Leif or Valine Pluzak?
Valine Pluzak.
Okay, so latter half. Okay. Cool. All right. So, Kara, during your first watch, thank you for the perception. You wouldn't notice necessarily anything out of order. Leif, give me a perception, then Mace perception, and Pluzak perception
Yep.
for you and Valine, please. Okay. One more, Pluzak. Okay. Is
All
the
right.
crit fail you or Valine? Which way was your intention?
Valine.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, it didn't show.
So,
Oh, why?
I
Okay.
need to check one thing, and then we will be good.
This is just a test.
Yeah, go for it. Now is the time.
Okay, so that says Plusak, which is good.
Yeah, if you select the
Okay.
drop down, you can
Yeah.
change character
Yep.
if you want. I knew what you were thinking there, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I need to do this, and
Oh, the other thing I want to do during the long rest
Yep.
is give the wraps of unarmed prowess
prowess, yeah.
to Valine
Okay,
and the Pearl of Power, right? Yeah, and the
Okay.
Pearl of Power.
so I think you have the character sheet if you want to just add those to the
Yep.
inventory, and however you want to manage. So I think that's just plus to her attacks and things. You can adjust
Yep.
all that stuff. Um, so okay. So Kara, during your watch, nothing particular seems to catch your eye. You wake Leif up, and you head to sleep yourself. Leif, with a 17 perception, it's no problem for you to notice that suddenly, from Kara's direction, she walks towards you. Can you just roll me insight quick?
Kara walks towards him, or someone walks towards him.
So Kara walks towards you, and you kind of find that she sits next to you. She sits kind of where her legs are not necessarily, it's not cross-legged, but like she sits on her thighs, like her knees are kind of bent underneath her. And she basically says to you, I know watches are hard. Why don't you lay yourself down here? I can help you out tonight.
The fuck I do?
I was gonna say this has never happened. Uh, I would, I would tell her. I would just be like, uh, no, this is my duty. You already had your. Go back.
Wow, but I want to help you. You're one of my Einherjar.
I understand that. If you'd like to watch with me, you can.
So she's just gonna like turn and sit so her back is resting against your back.
Okay. Weird.
So as you watch, give me 1 second. What is your current HP?
8.
Okay. So you find yourself just growing quite drowsy as you watch, and eventually you will fall asleep.
Nice. This is a bad day for Leif. He's really not. He's not leafing. He's not leaving today.
That's fine.
It's because
Okay.
he hasn't drank.
So, an hour will pass, and let me see. Okay, so it's going to be for sure Pluzak, Leif, and Mace. I need the three of you to just roll a d10.
D10. Okay. Uh,
Okay, so the three of you, please reduce your hit point maximum by the number that you've rolled.
Oh my god.
And then I need you
Great.
to roll me insight. At disadvantage, I think actually makes more sense.
Inside at disadvantage. Okay. No, it wasn't gonna be good anyways.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Insight.
Okay, fantastic. All right, so the three of you will continue through the night having terrifying nightmares. These nightmares almost seem to sap your soul, stopping you from having any sort of rest tonight, as this sort of drain on you continues. And I need another d10 roll and another insight check. Kara, at this point, please give me a perception roll.
Okie dokie.
Disadvantage, sorry. You're asleep. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage perception roll.
Yep.
Okay.
So, and once again, the d10 rolls that you're currently doing, please are removed from your hit point maximum.
Great.
Disadvantage, I rolled a 16.
Yes, okay. So, Kara, you would awake as you hear Pluzak, Leif, and Mace thrashing in their sleep.
First thing I would do is look around and see if, I guess, check on each of them.
Mace, another insight check, please.
Yes.
So, who would be the closest person to me?
Probably Mace, I'd imagine. But that's kind of up for you guys to decide, considering. Okay.
Alright, so assuming that Mace is the first one to me, what do I see when I go to him?
He's just thrashing around. He's moaning. You can't quite tell what about, but you would guess it's some sort of a nightmare.
Chance. Where's Chance?
At his hip.
I'll put a finger on Chance.
So
What's wrong with-
Chance would contact you and basically say, he's having a really bad dream. Like, really bad.
Can you
Which is strange
communicate with
because he
him?
can't dream.
I'm not sure Chance knows that.
Can you communicate with him?
I can see what he's seeing, but no, not. I mean, just wake his ass up.
Carol will flick him.
Okay. So,
Send me
give me
flying.
an unarmed attack on Mace, and Pluzak, I assume that is claws on you, and a 20 should hit you, especially considering you're prone. So go ahead and do some damage on yourself.
Oh, that's not right. That was Valine's numbers. That was +8.
Yeah. It said Valine Crassus. Is that not what you wanted? Kara, you can roll at advantage,
yes.
although I think a 19 hits without his shield.
Does a 19 hit you without your shield, Mace?
No, I wouldn't sleep with my shield strapped.
Right. So
Yeah,
what's your
but
AC? 18 or 19?
Actually,
Without your shield. 19, right?
without the shield, it would be 20.
Oh, is it 20 still? Okay, so Kara, you don't quite hit, but you have advantage if you want to roll again. 17 does not quite hit. Pluzak, you would take 12 damage, but you do awaken as your Crassus kind of strikes you awake.
so I'd try to wake him up again.
You can before 2 attacks per action. Yeah.
Yes, 2 attacks.
19, 17. Yeah. So you gotta wait.
That was the advantage for the first one because I
So
could do
then
that
yes,
twice.
please go ahead again at advantage.
Yeah, I think
Thank
I wake
you.
him up with that one.
Yep. So go ahead and roll damage so that Mace knows what damage he's taking. But Mace, you would take.
Hang on, I got to turn off some of the feats because Giant's Might and Dueling are not technically active.
So Mace, you
So
would
that
take.
would be a 7.
It would
A
be
minimum of 10.
5 on top of the 7. So 12. Because
12.
it's
5, okay.
2 from. Well, actually, is it 2 from dueling? Does that count? You don't have a
I
weapon.
turned that off. The Dueling doesn't count right now.
So it's just 3. So it's 10 total. Yes, 10 total.
Okay.
So Mace takes 10 damage. He would wake up. Pluzak, you would take 12 damage. You would also wake up. Leif, you are still beset by the nightmares. I need another D10 from you.
After I wake him up, I would go over to
Oh, big
Mace
number.
next.
Okay.
Or sorry,
so
to Leif
hit
next.
point maximum is decreased by the 6, but with a 19 insight, you will be able to recognize the nightmares that you are having are being forced upon you, and you can wake yourself up at this point. So Leif, you are prone. Mace, you are prone. Pluzak, you are prone. Kara, you are not. Place yourselves wherever you think you would be resting on this blank page, distance-wise from each other. So
Next
Kara,
to
you
whoever.
would be next to, who is it, Mace that you're helping?
Yeah. He was the closest. Hiccups. He was the closest one to me when this started, so.
And this needs to be that. Okay. So that's where you guys are. Okay. All right. So Mace, Pluzak, you are both awake. Leif, I think you are as well with that insight. You are at least aware that you are having a nightmare. So the 3 of you are prone, and I need initiative rolls from everybody.
Okay.
Whoa, why is it blue?
I've never seen a blue number before. How did you
Yeah, what
manage
is
that?
blue? God damn, dude. That's a
Oh, it's because it's both a crit and a critical
Uh-huh.
fail.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Oh,
did
that
it.
is interesting. Damn, dude. Okay, well, you crit because it's absolutely the great sword or the rapier of warning that you ate. So,
Yeah.
Leif is 12. You are a max. Pluzak is, and I need to actually do something quick. I gotta edit the other thing in because I was not sure if you were gonna have your Crassus or not. Okay. Okay. So. I need that to fix that. Okay. Top of the turn order is Mace. So Mace, you would find yourself awake and prone. You've been plagued by terrible nightmares to the point that it feels almost having physically been a detriment to you. And you believe there is some sort of a pressure upon your body from nearby.
Pressure. Like contact?
Like almost as if someone had laid their hand on you that was not Kara.
Everyone else is awake now too?
You would at least see Mace and, or sorry, Leif and Pluzak kind of blinking moving around, but none of them are standing up yet. Kara is the only one on her feet.
Just out of curiosity, is there anything in blind sight range?
You would sense something on the other side of Mace.
I know what it is.
I mean, me as a
Rick told
player,
us
I
what it
know what
is.
it is. Yeah.
Right. In that case, I think I'll just sort of wake up in a, figurative cold sweat, and say, I didn't know I could experience that. What, did you do something to me?
You were having a nightmare.
I am not supposed to be able to sleep.
It's magic. Don't you remember yesterday?
Okay.
You guys pissed off hags yesterday?
That would be
Right.
it.
Okay, makes sense.
She said she would curse us, haunt us in our
Well,
nightmares, something like that.
yeah, it sort of feels like it. He sort of like looks over his body. I feel weaker.
Just a present off to your side.
Okay. In that case, I'll take an action to swing broadly to my right, I guess.
Yep. Go ahead.
Uh, would it be at disadvantage, I assume, or?
Go ahead and swing.
Okay.
Yeah, so you swing and nothing seems to happen much as you just kind of whiff through the air.
There's nothing. Hmm. I have no ability to do this now, so I will. I guess I'll just try to take another swing, and assuming nothing hits,
Yeah, you can roll
I'll
for it.
just sort of be on my guard.
Yeah, once again, you swing through the air. You believe you certainly would have hit anything that would have been in the space you were swinging at.
Right.
And nothing is currently physically there.
Okay. I guess I'll just sort of glance back at Kara and say, "There's nothing there. So what gives?"
Don't know.
And I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Then it would be Pluzak. You also are prone. There is a sense of something near you, but you do not know what or what direction.
Okay, so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna create bonfire. Right here.
To your left, you're saying? Or your...
Yes. Yep.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll create bonfire for me. DC 18 dex save. This is technically a magical effect?
Yep.
Bitch fails her ass. Good guess. Very good guess. Damage, please. You already have damage. She will take damage. Not that you know that, but very well done. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to check something. Good roll. She does not take damage. Sorry. Anything else, Bluzak?
I wouldn't know either way.
Yeah, that's exactly fair. Yeah.
No.
Okay, so it would be your Crassus's turn, if anything you want to do. Anything over the Crassus?
The Karas. Sorry, new kind of creature here.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Um, just gonna cast Blade Ward on itself.
Alrighty. Not a bad idea. Alrighty. So that's what the Crassus does, and then it's Leif. Anything you want to do, Leif?
I guess get up.
Alrighty.
I'm
Very
prone.
smart call. Yep.
And then I would bring me an echo.
Okay.
Some shit's going down. And I guess I would just kind of scoot over here a little bit. And then just wait till I see these fucks.
Okay.
Or whatever it is.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm good like that.
Alrighty. So let me just check some shit.
Way to be sore
Oh, shit.
losers.
I'm sorry, Pluzak. I just realized I was on the wrong layer with this. That would have been there. Okay. These would suddenly just appear in your realm as they stare at you and basically call out,
We promised we would do something to get back at you.
and that'll be it they can do for now. Kara, anything you want to do?
Hulk smash.
If you can, go ahead.
Oh, would you look at that? I can get right to him. I'm hoping they haven't recovered anything since your fight with them. But alas, I will not know. But who was the one who was mockingly condescending?
You wouldn't know. They all appeared here.
No. Well, I attacked the closest one to me at the bottom left.
Okay.
24.
Yep. You're good.
Okay. And second attack. I will planar warrior on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So that is
29.
29 plus 22 for a total of.
Yep. Big damage. Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. She is hurt, but that's about it. And then we'll go to the top of the turn order with Mace. Anything to do, Mace?
Okay. I will move along to. Oh. Well. That's as far as I can go, so. And. So do they seem in their full strength, I guess? Are they. Is there like charred cloth on them or anything like that?
While their clothing seems to have gone through fire, their flesh seems to be fine.
Okay. Makes sense. In that case. You know what? I don't get to use this very often. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let me just double check distances. Oh. That's annoying. Yeah, okay. So instead what I'll do is I'm gonna put my hand on my chest. And as I get close, I'm going to cast this on myself.
Alrighty. Absolutely.
And that'll be it for me.
100%. Okay. After Mace is Pluzak. What are you thinking?
I'm going to use my last Vicious Mockery.
Alrighty.
Target the one that Kara has attacked.
Okay.
Probably find that spell so that I could use it.
It's at 5th level, I believe, as well.
Yeah. It's Mockery Legacy. That would be DC 13.
Wisdom. It passes.
Okay. I will get rid of this. Delete.
Finally done with your pair.
All done with that pair.
Alright, it's going to be the Carassus' turn, but I need to blow my nose a bit back.
Wow. Definitely Pluzak rolls. I'm assuming 13 doesn't hit.
Does not, but you think you have a second attack if you want.
Yep.
16 on one of these guys. Does not quite. No.
Okay.
No shit.
Elaine just looks around. It's like, well, that's kind of pointless.
Villian is like, I'm not really used to this body.
Yeah.
Leif, it is your turn.
All right, let's get it. We have plenty of room to come. Yeah. So run this echo up here.
Okay.
We're just gonna hack and sack.
Yep, regular attack.
15 don't hit. Right?
Does not, nope.
And
27
do.
will, absolutely.
If you roll that, yeah, get him an 11. That's,
Alright, 11 damage. Definitely hits, absolutely. Anything else,
yeah,
Leif?
Nah, I haven't gotten my stuff back, so no.
Okay, so this one is going to change form suddenly as she kind of gestures to herself rapidly, and then her form switches to this.
Is that a fish?
It is going to let's see here. I looked at this thing before. 1 second. Does it have to move under your space? 1 sec. I'm just making sure I'm doing this right. Okay. So, this thing is going to move over to here. It will take advantage against you, Mace. And it's going to make 2 attacks at you. So I'll just roll this advantage. We'll see if it can hit either of them. One of them will hit you.
It would be normal attacks.
Yes, that's fine. Regardless, it still swings 2 attacks is all I was doing. So
Okay.
it still hits you for... I missed my roll. I'll just do it again. So you are going to take 20 psychic damage.
Jesus, okay.
And I need a charisma saving throw from you.
Okay.
I don't think it matters either way, but I still need the save.
You never used it previously. You still have the Inhero die I gave you for trying to persuade Pluzak.
That's true, but I'm also very confident in my charisma saving throws.
It's
Let's
there
see.
if you need it.
Yep, so that's a save. You're good. All right, so you would feel this dragging force as it tries to pull you towards itself. However, you resist at first, and then it simply takes and almost seems to grow larger for a moment. And I need a wisdom saving throw now.
Oh, okay.
17 will be a meets situation. So essentially it tried to move into your space and engulf you in darkness, and you would find yourself just able to fight it off. So it will maintain the space it is currently in. At this point, the other 2 will go. So that is going to be that and that. So this one will... 1 second. Okay, this one is going to swing at you, Mace, with its claws. It can only do this once. It will have advantage from the creature to your southwest. It's going to hit. That's 9 slashing damage. That's all it's going to do. And
This again would also not be an advantage, right?
this one would. This one is here. Let me show you. This one is this one attacking you this way, so it would have advantage through, right?
Right. I'm talking about protection from evil and good.
Ah, interesting. I completely spaced that you would put that on yourself. 1 second. Yes. So disadvantage would not have occurred. Was it the first or second? It was. Does 21 hit you?
Does 21 hit me?
Yeah.
No.
Then the first one would not have hit you. So then yes, you take nothing. And then
Oh,
the
cool.
other one next to you will do something a little different. Let me see. Was going to be this, right? Alright, so is it a saving throw? 1 second. Alright, and the final one is going to point out towards you, Leif. You are going to find yourself falling unconscious. Pluzak, a drowsiness will begin to overtake you, but you are not going to fall unconscious. Just Leif. So Leif,
Leif
your
Buck.
echo will disappear at this point.
Okay.
But yes, so Leif, you are unconscious. You are asleep. And that's it that they can do. Kara, anything you want to do?
We haven't formally completed the rest, so therefore I don't have spell slots
Correct.
back yet, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, just double checking.
Nope, absolutely.
Well, I will continue to blam hammer on this one directly to my southeast. Yeah, her.
Okay.
Come on, put that away. Planar Warrior is off. I will not use it for the first attack. But, because I should be paying attention to this... Boop. Actually, there. So I will strike down at that one with advantage with blue shell Valine there, and I'm never not going to call her that now.
Left, I'm assuming.
The left one, correct.
Damage?
And that's going to be a 25.
Mm-hmm.
And second attack, if it hits, we'll have the Planar Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to be 28.
Alrighty, definitely. Looking very beat up, but not quite dead.
So I could technically do... there is one more thing I could have technically done, but I need an action for that, so no, I cannot do that.
Alrighty, so Mace, your turn.
Okay. Well, now I will whack at the creature that's behind me.
Alrighty.
Okay, here we go. One
Which way's behind you?
and two. Well, the
Southwest.
second, yeah, the fish-looking thing.
14 will not hit, but a 29 certainly will. 19 damage
Okay.
on it. Okay.
That'll be it.
Alright. Definitely. I need you to do a wisdom saving throw, please, Mace. I technically should
Sorry,
have
say that
Kara do
again?
it, but I missed it. So go ahead. Yep, you. This will be.
No.
I
I'm
need
sorry, I'm
Mace to
getting
do a
confused.
wisdom saving throw, please. Yes.
Yes, sorry. Wisdom save. Here we go.
Okay. Yep, you're good.
Oh, hey,
Alrighty.
nice.
You are 100% good. Alrighty. Pluzak, I need you to do a wisdom saving throw as well.
Okay.
You are also good. Go right ahead. What are you going to do this turn?
I'm gonna attack the one that's really wounded here.
Mm-hmm.
Chill touch.
Alrighty.
Man, I love these 9s that I'm rolling.
18 will certainly hit.
Okay. Here's my
6
Blue Zac
damage, and it
damage.
cannot heal, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Alright. Anything else, Bluzak?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Alrighty. Valine's turn.
Is going to.
Same attack, same one, I'm assuming.
How messed up does this one look?
Seems very bloodied, almost dead. It looks at about the point that it disappeared on you the last time you fought.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm gonna do Vampiric Touch.
Ooh, okay, okay.
22.
Definitely hits, absolutely.
You also have advantage.
That you can roll advantage if you want to see if you can hit the crit.
It's a spell.
It's still advantage. It's a melee attack roll.
Right.
So the 22 will hit.
Trying to help you, that's all.
Yep, 11. So an 11 will not quite kill it, but you are damaging it quite a bunch. And that will heal the Valine Crassus for 11 if you need health.
Okay.
Anything else, Bluzak? Well, Valine, technically, but you know what I'm saying.
Bite her in the throat.
Sadly, that's his action. He can do a bonus action.
Yeah, that's
if it's
it.
friendly.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. So, Leif, your turn.
You said I'm asleep.
You are. You are indeed asleep, and I believe that means that you have to stay asleep until someone tries to wake you up. Let me double check. Alright. Until the spell ends, the sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap them awake. So yeah, you are asleep.
Okay, so
Sorry,
I
Leif.
will.
That's
I'll
going to be your
snore.
turn.
No.
Alright. This one will swing at Mace again. Let me see here.
Okay.
So Mace, I need a Charisma saving throw again, please.
Mhm.
You are going to take 18 psychic damage as this spirit to your southwest tries to kind of it shrieks at you, and you feel this pulling force to try and get you within its space. You are able to stand your ground, but it is going to try and envelop you as a bonus action. So I also need a Wisdom saving throw, please. Okay. So at this point, it is going to basically envelop you. It will step
You
into
have
your
my
space.
special die.
I don't
Oh.
think that the Inherior die is going to be enough to.
You can try. It's
That's
a D8.
It's a D8.
Fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's try
You can
it.
ignore my
Look,
Vampiric
look,
Touch.
I have
You're
the
good.
resources. It's like an angry bard trying to get people to use his
Yikes.
bardic inspirations. I'm going to
So-
throw it
Yeah,
at people.
no,
and
I
like,
get it.
12, it will still move into your space. As it moves into your space, I am going to sadly have you take 10 psychic damage as you are restrained and blinded. Essentially,
restrained. Okay.
your worst fears start to take form, and you believe that you are currently being essentially subjected to them. As
Okay.
this thing sits in your space and subjects your mind to its poisonous psychic damage. And that is where you are for now. Any of you within 15 feet of Mace will see him kind of engulfed in this thing, and you do believe you can step closer to help him if you truly wish to. That will be something that occurs on your turn. Currently, it will be the rest of the hags. The next one will... Let me see. Kara, one of them is going to step under you over to here. and it's going to try and cast a spell.
Can I do opportunity attack with Valine?
You absolutely can. Go ahead and give that a roll. 18. 18 will hit. How much damage?
Man, I love these 18s that I keep getting.
Ooh,
Wow.
15 is big, buddy.
Holy cow.
15 is not only big, 15 is enough that this one dies as it tried to slip to the other side of Kara. So
I don't think that's right. Hold on.
you don't think that's right? Is that what I heard? Should be.
Yeah, it's 13.
13 is still enough to kill it.
Okay.
It was at 9, so you are good regardless. With that being the case, this other one will step to here on the other side of the Crassus. And we'll try and attack it instead.
Opportunity attack.
Go for it, Kara.
I miss.
Oh!
That will indeed, most certainly.
He stabbed the
miss.
dead one.
Yeah, really. Making sure I'm doing this right. 1 second. Okay, so it's going to swing at your Crassus Pluzak. It will. Your Crassus is 19?
Yep.
It will not quite hit. And
Awesome.
that's the only thing that one can do. And that's about it currently. Kara, your turn.
I want to get over to here and shove Mace away from the creature.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
It can be. Hold on a second. Charisma check, please. Persuasion. Sorry, charisma persuasion check specifically.
I need to make a persuasion check.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is a flat roll, so let's see how it goes.
Okay. So Mace, Kara essentially tries to call out to you, explaining to you that whatever it is that you're seeing is not real. However, her voice causes you to brush against this nightmare that is engulfing you, and you are not quite able to escape, and you will take 13 more psychic damage.
Okay.
It was my action to do that push.
Correct.
So I moved 5 feet to there, 10 feet to there. I'm going to get next to Leif and kind of shield him. Like, just kind of get
What's your
over
AC?
him for the time being. What's up?
What's your AC?
My AC is a 19.
Okay, so you're good. Go ahead. You're good. That puts us back at the top of the turn order. So Mace, it is your turn. I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I was restrained in what again?
You are restrained and blinded, so I don't think this is a disadvantage or anything. I think you're good.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I think restraint does impose disadvantage. We'll see.
Only.
Wisdom, yeah?
Hold on. Deck saves. Only deck saves. So you're fine on Wisdom. Just give me a straight Wisdom
Okay.
save. Yep. So you're fine. At that point, this thing would kind of be shaken off of you, and you would be back to your own. That is also technically at the start of your turn.
Oh, cool.
Escapes at the start of its turn, making the save throw. Yep. So you can still do your turn.
Nice.
Hold on 1 second.
Mhm.
Okay, so this thing stays here. I need you to choose where do you want to move 5 feet in relation to your current space.
Here.
Okay, and I'm also going to sadly have you take another bit of psychic damage, but this will be the last one as you escape. So 13 more psychic damage as you pull yourself free of the nightmare, and
Okay.
it will sit in the space between you and the Carassus, and it is your turn. Bumper.
Nice. So I will smite.
Absolutely. Swing life away, bro.
Yeah. So I attack with advantage
Mm-hmm.
first.
Definitely hits. 14 and add that smite.
Okay. That would go with the smite. Or is it divine smite? Okay. Second attack.
And it's 4. And then 24 certainly hits for 13 more. Okay. Looking definitely bloodied, but not quite dead.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. That is Mace's turn. Pluzak,
Yep.
your turn.
Alright. So I am going to cast this on the hag up here. So the next attack they are vulnerable to.
Oh,
And that's to the right of your Crassus. Okay. Okay.
Yep. Um,
Absolutely.
so that's an action. Can I bonus action kick Leif and tell him to get up?
Yes, I will let you
Or
do
is
that.
that
No, I'll let
okay.
you do that. That's fine. Because you're not trying to actually hurt him. You're just trying to wake him. I think that's fine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go there and be like, don't
So
be so
Leif,
upset about your death.
you feel kind of this nudge in your ribs, and you quickly open your eyes. You're still prone, but you realize Pluzak is just sitting there, kind of like kicking at you, telling you to wake the fuck up.
I'm
Alrighty.
awake. I'm
Yes,
awake.
you are. So Pluzak,
It's about time.
Valine Crassus. Anything you wanted it to do?
Yes. Valine is going to cast. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Let's do it.
We're gonna say fuck you to that one that I cursed.
Ah, okay, okay.
Negative energy flood.
Ooh, okay, okay.
So spell save DC
Constitution saving
16.
throw, DC 16, okay. Oh, that's a hell of a failure. Okay. And an 8 total.
Okay, so 5d12. That's not there, so I'll go to
At
the
a minimum,
dice.
this is 60 damage, right?
So if you're vulnerable,
At a
they take double
minimum, at a
damage.
minimum, it's 120 damage. This thing is not surviving, Fred.
Right? You don't take max damage. You just take double.
No,
Twice
I
what I
know, I
roll.
understand. But what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying is, even if you roll 5d12 and you only roll, sorry, so it'd be a 5 minimum. I'm sorry, but that double would be
Yes.
10. Never mind, you're good. I'm sorry. For some
Yes.
reason, my brain said 12
If I
total. I
did,
don't know what I
if
was
I did
doing.
max,
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
did
yeah.
max.
Max,
Yes.
it's absolutely dead. I'm sorry, my brain was going the other way. Still very funny. But 33
Oh my
doubled is
God.
66. That is on the one to the right of your Crassus. Okay.
Yes.
That's this one. That definitely puts it bloodied and within probably 2 Leif hits of death.
Wow.
That was the majority of its life. Absolutely
I feel
gone.
powerful.
You are absolutely powerful. Yeah. That was
That's an
fucking
awesome
nuts,
combo.
dude. That was fucking nuts. And that was kind of a
Nasty.
low roll, all things considered.
Yeah, 2
I
4s.
wouldn't say that was low by any means.
Well,
He only had 3 dice that were barely above average. Average on a 12 is 7.
either way,
That's a good hit.
66 damage.
That was a good fucking hit. You watch as that hag just staggers. Alright, so Leif, your turn.
You wake
Alright.
up to Kara huddled over you, protecting you.
Yeah, you are prone, so you would have to stand up.
So I'll get up.
Okay. So you only have, I think, half your movement, just so you know.
I mean, I don't really need to go anywhere.
I like that Pluzak has turned into a death machine over the last, like, 2 fucking...
You know what it is? Pluzak's always been a death machine. He's just not done a lot.
Yeah, you've been reserved until you got cursed.
Alright.
Oh, man. That's wild.
I'll
Okay,
go
okay.
here. And then we'll put an echo.
Summon the echo, yeah,
here.
that's what I figured. Alright, swing at advantage.
Do I have swings or is that my action to get up?
It is just half of your movement. You would still summon as a bonus action, and you would still have your action available.
Okay. All right. Cool. 27. That should
Definitely
be
hits, yep.
fine for 15.
15 damage.
26 should be good for 12. And I actually
You're
was
gonna
looking,
reroll?
and I have one more unleash.
Oh, you're gonna go with 12? Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna do it
27
again.
certainly hits. 13 more. So with the
We'll just
final
make
hit,
sure, yeah.
this one would absolutely keel over dead, unable to escape, as Leif destroys the fuck out of it with his echo.
I did something.
Hey, thanks for waking up. Valine would turn to you and say, "Thank you."
Thank you.
She's nice.
Ma'am.
Anything else?
Can we
Leif?
fuck later?
Yeah, so I'm gonna move my echo because it hasn't moved yet at all. And I should have. Yeah, I can go pretty much wherever the fuck I want. Yeah. Just go over here.
Okay.
Give Mace a little. Mace isn't prone, right? He's awake.
No.
Leif, this thing is going to swing at you first. Let me see something here. Okay, so I need first and foremost a wisdom saving throw from you, Leif. I should have probably done this first, but this might affect this turn, so let's see.
Oh, easy day.
Okay, perfect. Good to know. Okay, so this will be here. We'll do it this way. Alright, so Leif, you are going to take a hit from this thing as it kind of swings a dark tendril at you, and you take 12 psychic damage and are moved up to 15 feet into its space. As you are moved into its space, I do need from you. Hold on.
So I'm dead.
No, not yet. Hold on. So I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Another one.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
16.
That is going to be enough to save because you are also within Mace's kind of aura, right? That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
So you will pop out up to here, and this thing as a bonus, as another attack will try and swing at Mace. Mace, let's see. 15 plus. You're going to take another hit. Mace, you will take 15 psychic damage. You will also be pulled towards the target, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
How much damage did you say the tentacle did?
The initial hit
Yeah.
was
12.
12. That is correct on you.
Yeah,
yes.
that took all my hit points.
Okay, so Leif will fall unconscious. So with the wisdom save, you are fine, Mace. You don't quite get pulled into its space, but it is going to try and step into your space as a bonus action, and I need one more wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay, a 17 just passes, so it's unable to quite engulf you the way that it was trying to do before. You would kind of know what it's attempting to do, and that it would be trying to subject you to its nightmares, much like you had experienced, and you would see Leif kind of fall to the ground unconscious next to you. But that is everything this is able to do, and Kara, it is your turn.
I will go to the phantasmal creature that still remains, and I will try to stab it.
Yep, just normal attacks, because Leif is technically unconscious at this point.
Understood. Strike number 1.
Yep, definitely hits.
And I added Planar Warrior to it, so I'm just going to say that because I forgot to.
Yep, so 21. Absolutely.
And second hit, I don't think that will do it.
That will still hit. You're good.
Oh, okay. That is a 22.
22. Okay. So, hold on a second. I gotta do some math. This thing will disappear. The hag will reappear in its place, and she will take the remainder of the damage as she kind of glares at all of you, scowling. Kara, anything else? I think you only have a bonus action left, but do you want to use it in any way? Actually, did you
Question of
use
whether or
used
not
Planar
I
Warrior,
could
didn't
use
you?
it.
So I don't think you can.
Yes, I did. So I
Okay.
can't use the bonus action anyway,
No
but it
good.
was a question of
Yeah.
when you hit a creature using this. I gotta remember to call out Fire Rune next time, but that is something I could have done, but I didn't call it, so I cannot use it.
Alrighty. So we'll go back to Mace. Anything you want to do, Mace?
Okay. Yeah, I will try and murderize this bitch.
Go for it. 19 will hit. Yep.
And the second one I will smite.
20 damage is big. Okay, so 20 plus. Go for it on the second.
Yep. Oh, 16 probably won't hit.
Will not. No.
Yeah, okay. I still have a smite ready, so.
Yep. For next turn. After that, it is Pluzak. Do the same thing.
No, I can only do the curse thing once. Once a day. Um,
Thank God.
yeah,
You're
right?
gonna do that with Guiding Bolt next time. A fucking like 56 damage roll doubled.
Yeah. We're gonna do Spare the Dying on
Leif. Okay.
Leif.
So Leif, you will receive 1 HP, but you are going to have the unconscious stat. I realized I did that wrong with Mace last time.
Nice.
I'm going to move. Nope, gonna stay there. Valine's turn.
Yep.
Valine is gonna move here.
Alrighty.
How bad does this thing look?
She doesn't look too terrible. Not bloodied yet, but definitely hurt.
Okay, we're just gonna try out different spells, see what we like.
Absolutely.
So
Celine is
going with
testing her new body.
Blight this time.
Ooh, okay, okay. Con
Um,
save. Okay, let's see. What can this thing do?
I don't know why it says 0 for DC.
It
me
should
see
be the
if I
same
can
as the rest of her DCs, which is what, like a
fix
16 or
that.
17?
It is 16.
So with a 15, it will fail.
Okay, so it will take 8d8 necrotic damage.
Roll it.
Core Blight. 38
Fuck.
necrotic
All right.
damage.
38
Oh, I should have
necrotic is
pressed
pretty
that.
brutal. It will take that
Let's take
damage. It's
this.
certainly bloodied now, and you think another hit like that would probably be just enough to kill it.
Another hit like that.
Yeah,
40
as
damage.
as if it has literally 38 hit points now.
Oh man. Okay, cool.
Anything else for the Crassus?
No, I don't think she can do anything else.
All right, so Leif, it is your turn, but you are unconscious. I don't think you can do anything. 1 second.
I rolled 2 8s.
Yeah, unless
Three
someone were to try
times.
and wake you, I think you're gonna remain unconscious for now. Sorry, buddy.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I'm doing it. I wake up, I murder one. I go back to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so the good news is this thing is going to be surrounded and not focus so much on you. Let's see. I think at this point, recognizing what's occurring, it's going to attempt to sleep as much as it can. Let's see. Mace, you are also going to fall unconscious as this thing sleeps you, and she is going to try and get away. She'll run up there.
Will she?
I don't know. Clause
17 hit?
17 will hit.
Oh my
16
god.
damage. So Pluzak has
This is
literally
what
spent
it
this
feels
entire
like.
game building to just having a Crassus that can do damage for him.
Honestly, that's a hell
This
of
is
a
what it
payout.
feels like.
Yeah, Pluzak sheds a tear, just like my research was worth it. Anyone else?
I can't be put to sleep.
You. Oh, that's right, magical sleep. Okay, so if you want to roll, go ahead. I mean, that's her
Yes.
turn. So that's what she's trying to do. So, unless the Crassus or Kara has less than 25 HP. 18
I
will
don't.
hit. Yep.
I have 116.
Twenty
He
will
can't
not.
do shit.
20 will not quite kill it though. Anyone else?
I do have a smite.
You want to try and use it?
I'll try and use it.
Can you use a smite in a reaction?
It goes on the next attack,
It
so
doesn't matter. Yeah,
Oh,
technically.
okay.
9 more. Okay. With that, that is just enough. This thing, as it tries to run away, will also die. Okay.
Blizzak's gonna say, "You met my Kara."
Kara will go and behead each of the hags.
The hags are all dead. You behead them, no problem. And let me get you guys some experience.
She'll gather the bodies, put them in a pile, gather the heads, put them in a pile, look at Pluzak, nod.
wait.
Before we do
wait,
that,
wait.
I want to search the bodies.
Yes.
Okay. So, as you search the bodies, 1 second. There is something. All right. So,
Hags are known
you
to
would
carry a lot
find
of
that the
really nice
hag is
secrets.
carrying 2 things. There is a lustrous black gem and what appears to be a bag made out of some sort of stitched flesh
I know
on,
what that
on
is.
each of them.
And I request you burn those.
Sorry, writing this
Stone
down.
might be good though.
And I would say to Kara, "What is this?"
An abomination of made into an object. Made from the unfortunate who crossed them.
I would look at Valine. Look at the bag. Similar?
Not really, no. As far as I'm aware, the bags that things like these have can sometimes hold souls, and usually they have to be evil.
So Mallow, if we find him again.
Is he the one who was mean to everybody that used to be part of your party?
Yes.
Then yes.
So I'm assuming Black Gem is what holds the soul.
I'm not 100% honestly on that one.
Okay.
Keep the gems, I'm not worried about those, but the bags, they burn.
Okay, so I mean, you can tell me how much Mace would actually know about this, but I, as a player, know how each of those items work and what they are. So
Yes,
Yeah,
I don't know.
just roll me an Arcana check with Mace. We'll see how much he knows.
Okay,
And we will have chance roll as well.
yes. Huh? What?
Yeah, so Mace himself might not know, but the ladder 22 would have chance kind of filling you in. I mean, nothing is inherently evil. The stones can help. I think they can cure diseases, but they also allow for some darker magic. I agree with Kara, though. Burn the bags.
Okay, out of character.
Mhm.
I think that would be a really cool thing for Blizzard to have, purely because it's a soul bag.
It's
I
your call.
understand that, but out of character.
I mean, if they're saying evil characters only or evil souls only, I wouldn't want an evil soul anyway, because how I was explained, like how the souls work. So if I put an evil soul, if I capture an evil soul, put an evil soul into one of my Karasses, it's going to be an evil Karass,
So
Yeah, you would believe that's
I
correct, yeah.
I
and
don't
it's going to act that
know.
way. So it's not what I want.
To my understanding, the hag can put any soul in there. When they kill
With
them through their
with a
nightmare thing.
22 on chance, he would quickly correct you.
No, I think they generally have dominion over evil souls, and that's it.
Okay, yeah, okay. I mean, either way, what I would actually say to the party then is, that the eye, despite its gruesome origins, and potential for danger, is likely very useful. The bags, though, can only bring us trouble.
There we go. I'll take the gems.
Okay. So
Nobody wants them.
if nobody else wants them, Pluzak, you would have 3 heartstones.
You said they can cure diseases? Someone said they could cure diseases.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Then would it not be wise to have them distributed in case the spell plague affects us again, and one of us could use that instead of having to hog tie someone and go through a lengthy ritual?
I mean, we have to find out how it works and if they currently do that or if they have to be charged to do that.
I still think it would be better if those items were spread out.
Sure. I mean, you guys
will
can
take-
have them.
I will take one.
Alright, so Kiara has 1, Pluzak has 2. Anyone else?
He's
I
thinking.
am already immune to disease, but
Well, yeah, if you're immune, then I should take it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it.
Leaf stands there, his hands out. What are you doing, Pluzak?
So I'm just laying on the floor. My hand kind of plops out of my body. Just rolls out and my palm opens.
Free shit.
Yeah, I mean, here.
So Pluzak walks over and just like puts it in Leif's unconscious hand.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so the 3 of you can write down that you each individually have a heartstone. And then also...
Is that one word?
So, yes, 1 word. So that you are aware. There you go.
ooh, nice.
I think that's enough for a level. I might be wrong.
We shall find out when I type in the magic numbers.
23:20.
Might be a little short, actually.
Nope, just short.
Just short. Okay. So soon. If anything, actually, you know what?
Nope, Kara got it.
If Kara
We
got
should all
it,
get it at the same time.
yeah, set everyone to 85. My intention was for you guys to hit level at this point. So just set yourself all to the level 11 XP 85,000, and we will continue from there. So you guys can be level 11 for next session.
Cool.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, I got it too. I got it by 5:58, so
That's about the
I
same
guess-
as me.
And
I'll
honestly,
remove that 5:58.
You're good. I need to check Pluzak's Crassus actually. If I'm gonna level everyone up, I might as well do it all together. So I think it's just another D8 that I have to add essentially. Wrong one.
We don't get the max hit points back after killing these, do we?
You will be able to finish your long rest, and that will get you max hit points.
Okay.
But it is not through the level up, no. Roll me a D10, please, Pluzak. Okay.
Nice hit points right there.
Oh no, it's 5 total, sorry. There we go. Alright. Alright, so there's that for that, and I need to check one thing quick. Is that original? Yeah. Please choose a 6th level spell, Pluzak. And you can add it to Valine.
Okay.
Or, sorry, you gain a 6th level spell slot. You can, of course,
Yep.
choose something lower than that. That's your choice. And that's Valine, so I'll let you decide that and figure that out. And everybody else can manage their own.
Is this where we're ending?
This will be where we're ending for tonight, and you guys can fully do a long rest at this point. We will come in at the end of the long rest for next session.
Cool.
Rick,
Okay.
just so you are aware, I have taken a feat as opposed to an ASI, and
fine.
the feat selection came with a stat point increase because it's part of the feat and not the ASI thing.
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
added the point.
As long as it's not one of the first 3. Yeah, you're fine.
No, it is not.
Yep, you're good. Which feat?
Ember of the Fire Giant Searing
The
Ignition.
next level. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So, whenever I use that, there's a chance to blind things around me.
Yep, absolutely. All right, and the rest of you, of course, can just do your level as you figure it out. And I will say, I'm kind of curious. What does everyone think about Pluzax Crassus?
I'm intrigued.
Fred, great job bringing that thing in, by the way. I think
Oh man.
that was such a fun way to do it. Just disappear and then come back with
Yeah.
a fucking second turtle.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if the after campaign is the island of Dr. Pluzak.
I did talk to him about that. That is a possibility. We'll
Could be.
see how this campaign goes, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Because an island full of these things, like, can these reproduce, or are these finite in the sense that once the turtle
man.
dies,
That's a lot of questions you'll have to find out
'Cause-
an answer to later.
because you're doing this to stay alive after you have kids, but if you can't reproduce in this form, are you effectively just making a race of immortals that can't reproduce?
I don't
Well,
know
who
if
says these things
Kara
can't
should
die?
know.
It might just give him a longer life, but it still has a limit. We don't know, right?
No, this isn't Kara asking these
It's
questions.
a player.
This
No,
is
I get
Chris
you.
asking
And
these
that's
questions.
also me as a DM saying that to you. We don't know the limit on this thing's life.
I know.
It has not died yet.
Look, allow me to just ramble out loud with all the nightmare theory fuel here.
I mean, yeah, they could
Exactly.
live forever, right? Until they, somebody actually kills them.
Yep.
Or maybe they do die of old age. They only have so many years.
Like Pluzak
No one's
seems
no
like
one's
he's
trying
going
to have sex with Feline yet. So
Yet.
Yeah.
yet.
Leif exists. You never know.
I- I'm alive, baby. I gotta get out of here.
So-
I gotta go get this
all
All
right,
right.
have a good
good
one.
night.
All right,
like-
Hang
yeah,
on.
have a good one.
Pluzak is doing this with the best of intentions, but maybe his researchers aren't, and now he's got to fight an army of people taking his research
lost
and doing
connection.
nefarious things with them.
Yep. You never know. That's for the future to decide, good sir.
I get that, but me, the person, is just like, I can see all the ways this could go wrong.
Internal
could-
screaming. Yes.
could be all the ways it goes good too, right?
I mean, yeah. Look, I have a character in the backwings that would look at her and go, "Hey, how you doing?"
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Let me end the recording there, though. Fucking great night, guys.